Oh, what a day. I can't say it was a bad day at all. It was actually a very good day. Not bad. That's weird. It's actually pretty good. Checking something. It was a it was a fantastic day. Um, we had two live streams, and it's just really good. So it's tough. We were at Cosmopolitan, Paris, uh, Caesars. I mean, it's hot. It's literally hot out there. It was literally super hot out there. Hey, do you want to come up in my chat? Anybody? We could do that tonight. It was a fantastic streams. No pawns there. Uh, it's hard, you know. And I got people. It's really hot. Hello.
Black Lives Matter, man. Aren't you the most racist person in the world, man?
What's up, Brad?
Yeah.
How you doing?
You're a racist. You're a racist, right?
Do you watch my live stream?
No, I don't care. Your live stream. You should watch my live stream.
You know where I am, right? You know. That's crazy. Ah, he's nuts. I'm not the nuts one. Yeah, so it was rough. I would say it wasn't easy today. Trying to find this other outlet. Yeah. Person just called me. Distracted me. Don't like distractions. Yeah, so it's literally rough. Oh yeah, that pays a lot better. Yeah. Done at the casino for today. Ah, rough. Not a bad day. I liked it. I had fun. Mm. Oh, I tastes so good. Mm. I'm up 150. Not bad. That wasn't a bad. That wasn't a bad two streams. Tough. I'm tired. I'm jet lagged. The money can wait. It's Monday. You know what? You know what Monday is? Monday is wrestling day for me. Oh, I look forward to that every Monday. Every Monday. 7:30. Yeah. Yeah. Monday Night Raw. Yeah. Oh shit. Only got half an hour left in this shit. What time did it go on? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Keep dropping shit. Not yet. Yeah, it's tough. I had two casino live streams today. Plus I filmed a lot of episodes for future matches, for future live streams, for future video uploads. The Cosmopolitan, my reception kept getting knocked out. Fucking sucked. It literally sucked. Yeah, I still have a lot more filming to do. And then in 2 more weeks, I got Atlanta City planned scheduled. So we got a lot covered and doing good. We're killing it with the hours. We're really knocking it out of the ballpark. We're really doing good with the watch time today. We started today with 44 hours. Then we gained another 30. It was good today. I'm happy with it. I can't. Ugh. What is good? Oh no, it was a good day. Oh, what a day. No problem. Use the bathroom. Am I surviving Vegas? Yeah. Yeah, I'm surviving Vegas. It's nothing new. My fourth trip to Vegas. How did you do in the casino today? How did you do at the Stratosphere? I did that. I actually didn't do that bad. I didn't do that bad at all today. I played at Harris. I played at Bally. I played at Harris, Lynx, Caesars, and Cosmopolitan today. I didn't get over to Luxor, and I didn't get over to Mandalay Bay. Well, Mandalay Bay is not open yet. The question is Vegas surviving me? That's the question. I know. I clearly know what I'm doing. I'm just a bit drained today. I'm just a bit drained today. Tired. I'm doing good. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't that. First one was a lot better. The second one, ah, the second one ended good. The second one ended okay. First one was a lot better. Oh my god. I was at the light when you were ending the stream. Ah. I should have gave you my phone number. You could have just got in contact with me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was my mistake. Because I gotta reword it. Yeah, the Wi-Fi at Cosmo so screwed up. I didn't have a problem with like Caesars. I mean, with Harris or Lynx. I didn't need the Wi-Fi, but certain parts in certain parts in Cosmo, my reception got knocked out. You know, I like that I like that I was taking some risks today. Yeah, certain parts it sucks. Like you're like doing the live streaming and all of a sudden like you lose reception for a couple of seconds and you have to like go back in. That Big Bang Theory hit was great. I liked that. That was awesome. First time I ever first time I ever played that. That was a good hit. I played that. I played the Christmas National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. That was good. I played the new Dragon Spin game. I really didn't get the bonus, but it wasn't that bad. I came I I gave out 5 wristbands today. No, I gave out 6 wristbands today. I gave out four to Charles. There was this live stream at Cosmopolitan. His name is Charles. I gave him a wristband. It was good. It was good. I like it. I had two double cheeseburgers. I'm having Subway for dinner. I didn't see Pay Alliance. You know, they do have the. They do have the. They got rid of Sharknado at Cosmo. You, yeah, Charles. Yeah, I gave him and his group a wristband, and they subscribed to my channel. They were playing a new Ultimate Fire Link game, which was pretty good. You know, you met Charles and LJ, yeah. I met the whole group. You too tired to chat, or is it too late for you to chat on StreamYards? Yeah, Charles and LJ I met. I gave I gave them a wristband. You know, they were cool. They were very cool.
What's up, Ross?
Yeah, it was fun meeting them. Yeah, we were talking for.
What's going on, buddy? Yeah, this is fun.
Yeah,
I forgot you were on StreamYard, so
Yeah, it was fun.
Hi, Melody. Hi, Melody. I'm in dark mode like you were.
Yeah,
How you like me now?
the banana was good. Yeah,
So yeah, was
I,
Manny was Slot Traveler with them?
yeah,
So you met Manny too. That's cool, man. Who
yeah.
else was there? Who else was there?
Name another name and I'll tell you.
Oh gosh. I don't know. I'd have to watch their stream. Usually Charles, LJ, and Manny stick together, and then of course.
Manny's the Chinese guy, right? Short Chinese guy.
No, no. What did you meet? Panda Jack Slots?
Yeah.
You met Panda?
Uh huh.
Nice.
I met all four of them.
Cool.
They all
What?
subscribed to my channel.
Oh, that's awesome, Ross. Well, see, I was trying to get you involved in the community, but you never want to like leave your room because you're worried about hours, which I get. But you know, once you're
It was a hard.
monetized, well, good.
This is a hard day to stream too, because
Yeah. So
it was a hard day because I was in between streams. I was filming.
were you?
Yeah, I was even at Caesars.
Nice.
Yeah, I was at Caesars for a little bit.
So is Melody in Vegas now too?
I don't know where she is. She
Well, I
said
thought you said,
she went to the Stratosphere. Then
yeah.
she showed me at the light. I should have given her my number.
Did you see her yet or no?
Nah.
Oh, you guys got to hook up.
I know.
She's shy. Why are you so shy, Melody?
You know what's crazy? I did so well on the craps table today, but there was nobody. There was nobody on the table. I was the only one. I was the only one hitting freaking numbers. I was like, shit, come on. It was crazy. Like,
Yeah, you definitely got to get on a table with people. Yeah.
yeah, because I was hitting numbers and
Was there? Yeah.
I was hitting numbers. I was hitting a lot of nines, a lot of tens, a lot of fours. I was hitting every number. I was on the fire bet table, which I hate because in order to get paid out, you gotta hit 4 or more on there. I like the all tall, small, large table.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I hear was the Lynx got the. I think Lynx got crapless craps, which is good because I was throwing a lot of 3s and 2s and 11s today. Also,
Gotcha.
the only one I did not throw is 12s. I did not throw a single 12 all.
I was going to ask you.
Out of the
That's
4 or 5
35.
times I had the dice, I did not throw a single 12.
Gotcha.
She's back,
Yeah, because that's
back
like,
in California.
yeah, she says that she's in Cajun Pass in California.
Yeah.
So what? How was she in Vegas and in Cali then?
She went up for the day. She went up
And
to
she didn't. And she didn't come and visit you.
Oh, she was hunting. I was hunting you down, and you moved too fast for me.
That is a violation.
I gave out 6 wristbands today. Oh, Buffalo Grand.
The Melody violated.
Buffalo Grand at Caesars. I threw 3 hand pays today.
You saw 3 hand pays?
Yeah. 1 for 2,800.
Oh, that's good.
1 for 2,800. 1 for 7,700. The one for
Uh-huh.
7,700 was on the $1.50 bet on Buffalo Graham. This lady hit the super times 10. Super times 10, and she had an open bonus. I was like, shit. I took a picture.
Yeah, I'm always asking for the super times 10. Any yellow, you got to keep spinning them yellows unless you're active. Well, the 150, you're not going to be.
And I was playing Caesars. I was playing. Hold on, to your
You're
hat.
Well, you're not eligible. You're not eligible for the grand if you're at $1.50 on Buffalo Graham.
Yeah, well, she got the super.
No, I know. I'm just saying you're not eligible for the grand. But there's Timberwolf Grand,
Yeah,
and if you spend $1.50, you are eligible.
Everybody was hitting on the. Everybody was hitting at Caesars today.
So Melody gets a pass. She's no longer in violation.
And you know what's crazy?
Too fast.
You know what's crazy? That Moneyball game. Man, that was a sweet game too. I did a video. I did a video on that one.
You did.
I hit a good bonus in that one. Yeah, that was really good. The spin of grand was good too.
It's totally different, you know.
I won a.
Yeah, I saw that, and I saw. I was watching you when you were playing rapid firing 225 bets on one. Couldn't chat because I was talking.
Yeah.
Black stars, and then
it worked. It worked.
Then I had to go.
It didn't work, and then it worked. It doesn't always even like the Wonka game. Well, the Wonka game I was trying on nickels because it worked at the D. So I tried. You know, that was a very vast. You know, like I do like to play nickels because sometimes it's like when you're playing a game on nickels and then all of a sudden you drop down and then your bonus. I'm like, oh, why did I drop down? It was totally amazing how with the spin a grand one, how I was just switching around my bets, and then all of a sudden I just got the bonus for the nickels, and I was like, that's not $70. That's more than $70. Tinder, yeah. Tinder's good. That works out. That works out very good. That works out. Still no matches, yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Like, I'm going to leave certain games up to Texas Jackpot. I'm going to leave certain games up.
Ross.
Okay.
I said, sorry, I hit the arrow back button on accident, and I kicked myself out of StreamYard.
Okay.
So the last thing I heard was about Spin It Grand, that you kept fluctuating bets. What happened?
Well, I kept fluctuating bets, and then I hit on the nickels, which is great. I got the 10 free games because I remember when I played nickels at Hard Rock.
Okay, so I did see that. I saw the 3 free games. that you hit on Nichols, but then I had to leave. That's when I left. So what happened?
Well, it didn't re-trigger, of course, and then I got the Spinagram feature on top, up top, and I got $9 and $9, and I didn't get the last $sign.
Man, yeah.
I don't think that's
Yeah, what was the grand at? The highest I've ever seen the grand on Spinagram was like 14. What was yours at?
I'm gonna have to look at the.
Because usually they're around like, yeah, usually they're around like 7 and 9, 10. You never really see it get high as 14, at least by me.
I was hoping, but I was like, man, it's not gonna happen. I was like,
yeah, I know. Well, I don't know, but I heard 2 different people hit it. Hit like 9 grand. It usually hits it around 9 and up.
yeah, like I was trying to play that new Firelink game, but it kept me getting crowded.
Yeah, no, that game, it's hard to bonus on, dude. But
the 007 game, I was gonna play 007, but I ended up playing Christmas Vacation. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, the newer one.
Uh-huh.
After that, I got tired.
Gotcha.
I mean, this Vegas is this heat is terrible.
You're froze on my end.
Oh no, that's weird.
Ask the chat. Maybe it's just me. I mean, I see myself. I'm not froze.
I'm on Wi-Fi.
Huh.
It's annoying. It's annoying. Like it's like I know you're like you help out a lot of people and stuff. It's hard to put together a good stream when either some of the machines are hidden or none of them are hidden.
Yeah, no, I hear you there. What's up, Midnight Leader? What's up, Texan Jack Potter?
Jack Potter.
Good to see you.
You know, Jack Potter's gonna be going for those jackpots.
Yeah, Queen of Darkness in the house.
Yeah,
How many people are in the house? How many people are in the chat right now?
8.
Remember, 8?
Number 8.
Nice. We got some lurkers.
Yeah.
You know what? I came up with dang it, what was it now? When I'm in chats, I say don't be shy, or I say, hey lurkers, don't be shy, with a emoji with the zipper emoji on, like close lips. And then I say get involved with the chat with the smiley emoji, and then I'm gonna put I used to be a lurker too, but then I so crack myself up. I used to be a lurker too, but now I expose myself. Get it? People get arrested for exposure.
I like the links better than Harris. Harris is not that bad, but the links got more selection.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, you used to be a lurker, but now you're not. I'm paying.
Yeah, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. See, lurkers don't chat. Okay. So I said I used to be a lurker, but now I expose myself.
Oh, the lurkers is just in the chat, just listening, and they're not really chatting.
Right, but people get arrested for exposing themselves. It's a how-to, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. It's all good.
I still can't believe I got. I still can't believe I got the.
What'd you get?
On the Rhino charge, the super games, and they went into the 8 games, but it didn't re-trigger. I was like, the Rhino Charge. I'm telling you, for some reason, I get a lot. I get a lot of those Rhino Charge. I get a lot of good hits on Rhino Charge, but it never really pays. If I ever get another 240, if I ever get another 240 games, I might go for the payout. Because I remember somebody was telling me if you get like 240 plus games, it might be a hemp, and you choose a payout, it might be a hand pay. They give you options, They give you either the games, the 240 games, the long games, which is like probably 40 or 50 games, or the payout between a certain amount and certain amounts. I never do the payout because I never
DJ Starman. Yeah.
I never do the payout because I'm not too sure what they're gonna really pay.
Yeah, you never know, man, with the random number generator. What's up, DJ Starman? 69 slots, and what is Midnight Leader talking about?
I don't know. He says he needs to hit the jackpots. I don't know. He's random Jason.
Midnight Leader saying he's on Tinder. There's still no matches.
Yeah, I'll tell you, those Vegas showgirls today, man, beautiful.
Did you have anybody? What did you eat today?
I had In-N-Out Burger.
Did you go to the Secret Pizza?
I didn't go to pizza today. I went to In-N-Out Burger and I had Subway.
Okay, are you gonna go to Secret Pizza?
Yeah, I don't know where it is, but I'll find out.
It's in the Cosmo, I think, on the second floor or something.
Yeah, pizza. Yeah, tomorrow would be a good idea for pizza.
I heard the white pizza. I don't know. You'd have to go there.
I know. I'm not going. I know I'm not going to hit Aria back up. I wanna go to Lexer or Excalibur. I really, I know they're back open because they have the arcade in there with all the old classic games.
Oh, nice.
And I was playing some Mortal Kombat at this game at this place they had esports and stuff on the joystick and stuff. That was fun.
Is that the pinball place? No.
It was there. It was there in In-N-Out Burger.
Okay.
In-N-Out Burger was pretty good.
It's an arcade.
Fries and a drink.
It's an arcade place, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and to Melody, I did see that new place that she was asking about. Many live streams ago. If we had them out here at that chain restaurant.
Don't gorge. I was watching Queen 407 live. Don't gorge the Subway, Ross. I'm not even gorging it. I'm like, when you do a travel from East Coast to West Coast, it takes you like a day or two to get used to the West Coast time. I still feel like I'm on East Coast time.
Hey, you got to go to Four Queens, I think it is, and you got to play.
Oh, Four Queens, yeah.
You got to play Monopoly Jackpot Station.
I got to see if they have it this time.
Yeah, they're the only place supposedly that has it.
My dad says, what did my dad say to me? He's like, don't go to El Cortez and don't go to the Strat. There's too many hookers and just too much, and you can probably get pickpocketed or whatever. Street drugs and stuff. My dad's old school. My dad's old school Vegas. He has a lot of friends. Old school Vegas. There was this guy at the Caesars, right?
Okay.
And $20 a spin. $2 denomination. He had one hand pay for $2,800. Then when I was leaving, he had another hand pay for like 4,000 something.
All right. Melody's asking if it's gas time. No, actually, I got 2 masks, and I left them in the work truck. So now I'm like debating what if I should go in with a paper towel. But there's so many people going in and out of this joint with no masks, and I get the masks here anyway because they're nice, thin, and black. So I guess I'll buy another one. But no, I came here for a couple drinks and I don't know, chips and candy bar. I'm like,
as soon as I got back to Harris, I had my temperature taken again. Oh, they didn't like just to see like what my temperature was. Because I was in and out of the casinos all day.
right.
Originally it was 98.6, 98.2. Then it went down because I was cooling down to like 97.6.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm trying. I see all these people walking around with no mask, and you see all these people saying, "I don't need a mask." Who the hell do they think they are? It's like, you know, like I was playing on a dice table, that dice thing was so clean, and every time I get the dice, I sanitize my hands. Even though they clean the chips in the dice really good, I kept sanitizing like crazy because every time the dice was going off the table, I was like, switch out the dice.
Gotcha. Look at that, right? You see it?
That's a very nice car. I like that.
It's got a dent on the bumper, though. There's easy ways to get that off.
I see some nice cars today on the driving really fast.
Yeah, people are idiots out here, man. Now that the Wednesday we're phase 4, and all the locals open, all the game rooms. So I'm happy about that. So I'll be at Rivers Wednesday. When are you going to be at? When are you going to be at the D?
I'm gonna be at the Wednesday.
Are you leaving on the 3rd?
I'm leaving on the 2nd at night time, like midnight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I forgot about this whatchamacallit. Look, it's all soggy.
You know what I was doing is some of these people that was playing the games next to me, they did not know how to play the game, right? So as I was explaining them how to play the game, right? Because they clearly couldn't speak any English, right? So I was explaining them very slow, right? I got my bonus on hold on to your hats at Caesars, and then I was like, this person got the bonus on piggy banking. So I recorded her bonus. I asked her if I could do it. She said, "Okay, no problem." And then this person on hats and bat had a bonus, and I almost filled the whole thing up, and I recorded his bonus. Yeah.
Nice.
I ask people before I do something. Yeah, is it okay? I go record your bonus and stuff. No, yeah, no problem. You know, like I wish I got a hold of these I wish I got a hold of of these hand pays when like the person hit the hand pay. I would have probably recorded it for them and sent it them the video.
No, you don't want to do that. Stay to yourself. Don't be talking to too many strangers, man.
Oh no, I'm not talking to people.
Stranger danger. I know. I'm just joking.
I didn't. Wahlburger. Wahlberg. That's a drink place. We're having this conversation at lunchtime. What's a better burger? In-N-Out Burger or Wahlburger? I think In-N-Out Burger is kind of like Sonic.
Gotcha. Oh man, I should go to Sonic now. Thanks for reminding me.
Sonic is good.
Yeah, I
only
want a
have-
grape.
we
I want a
only
grape
have-
slushy with nerds.
We only got one. We only have one Sonic in New York.
How much?
Yeah, I think you should have went to Vegas because, like, you know, like
Thanks.
the way people have been hitting on these machines here. Everybody says these machines been tight. I don't see it. I don't see these machines being super tight.
No, I don't eat that. That's liquor, right? I don't eat that. It's good. Yeah.
Pull that.
Oh, what a burger! Johnny Mansky just says, "What a burger!"
All right, thanks. Could I get a number 29?
Oh, you can't tell no lie.
Come on.
Yeah.
You guys are the only people that do that.
You know, they said to, you know, like they said to me, the sliding math teachers, like, don't make fun of people from Texas. I was like, I ran into so many people from Texas today. I was like, but they were being so responsible. All the out of towners were wearing masks, and then all the Vegas people, you see them walking around with no masks.
Gotcha. Yeah, Texan is dark as can be. It's already 10:51 here.
Is he driving? Is he driving from Texas to Vegas?
I don't know. Ask him. He's in the chat.
Is he drive Texas? Are you driving from Texas? Are you driving from Texas to Vegas? I don't know how far of a drive that would be.
What's going on, Slotty Math Teacher and JS Slots?
I almost played Dancing Drums. I almost played it. I was like,
Ross,
yeah.
you gotta play Explosion, man. It's awesome, but you gotta bet for the 528 mark or what I think it is, because if you get the gold drum, it enhances the progressive jackpots. It like doubles them. I think it doubles them. Pretty sure.
No, my luck. Probably Texas will probably get another hand pay on that.
Dude, it's 10:52. Ain't Sonic? Sonic ain't gonna be open. It'll be White Castle. I already had White Castle today, and I don't even want to eat. But there's no way. I gotta go home. That sucks. Why'd you gotta mention Sonic? I wanted some.
Man,
I wanted some poppers.
they should make Sonic 24/7.
Yeah, right.
That's a real burger place.
It's all right. I'll go to this other place and get a scratch off, and then we can do a scratcher stream.
You know, it's amazing. Like I see all these people that like
You know what?
they're paying attention to what I'm playing today.
Hold
And
on, dude.
They know like some games. I was like, wow. And then some games I was like, okay, I got it, no problem. Like the 1-4 boost. That's my game. I know the game very well.
iPhone. It's a work phone now. Just texting there. He's not responding. Oh yeah, there he is.
Taking a scooter.
He's picking up Mary Samsonite and on the way.
Mary Samsonite.
Yeah.
That's a real. Well, I guess it is. Saudi math teacher's dying already. Don't die. Don't die. How you gonna make more videos if you die?
What are they laughing about?
Because Texas is good at riding a scooter, like Dumb and Dumber. I mean, just laughed so hard when J Real read that
Yeah, I don't understand. It must be from a movie or something. Who knows? I don't play games. Could I get a number 6, please?
You know something? I never got my drink at the Cosmopolitan.
Well, settle down there, Ace. Thank you.
I asked the server for a drink and she never came back. Oh,
Well, you got to give them time.
maybe because I disappeared. Yeah, I was playing that game Dropping Link. I was like, this is not dropping. I was like, and then I played that Dragon Spin, the new one. I was like, nah.
Dragon Spin.
The
I like
new
the
one.
app for it.
I like the original better.
So, who's this Samsonite character? I already know. I know this name from somewhere.
Yeah, we are flying land at like 2 Vegas time. Oh, they're gonna be jet lagged too.
Who is Samsonite? Is that like?
Must be
I'm
somebody.
not gonna. No, I'm not gonna mention things because I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. But
People look at me like with me. People look at me like with 2 heads. They're like, "What the?"
okay, so Dumber and Dumber. It was a joke from Dumb and. Okay. Now, the first movie was I mean, it was better than any others, but yeah, I don't remember that part. I mean, that movie's so old, and it was stupid. All right. I was thinking of the epilepsy chick at the ballpark. That's what I was thinking.
She must have been really cool.
Which I forget what movie that was. What is that?
Oh, the epilepsy chick. Oh, Child Hell,
I don't know.
or was it? Oh, I know.
They're at the ballpark and she's like tweaking.
Captain Curson. That's with the guy from Rick. The guy. What's his name? Adam Sandler's friend. Forget his name. Damn it.
Don't matter. Oh, hey.
Love
Now
it.
I'm in.
Something about Mary.
Yeah, that's
That's
it.
not the movie. 50 First Dates.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking it was that, because something about Mary. Exactly. Okay. All right. So is that better right there, or?
Something about Mary.
Yeah. It's a movie. Okay.
I don't think it was either that or Dumb and Dumber. It was like, it was. Oh my god! What the hell? You know, I know the movie because I've seen this movie like a lot of times.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Gold Rush, a 1 million Gold Rush, $20 ticket. If I win, I'm flying out tomorrow. I'll be like, yeah, I got the Rona.
Ben
I
Stiller and Cameron Diaz.
got the Rona, and I'm flying out to meet the Rona. JS is gonna have to bring Rona or whoever's got it. Lucky Lens.
Well, I was going to pick up mine.
I get it. Who's got it? Lucky Grandma, or Gambling Granny?
No, it went back to New York.
To who? Double deuce?
631 slots.
631. Oh, snap. Congrats to 631 then. I missed the last stream because I was driving in Michigan. So no double or doubler because you need 2 nuggets. We only had 1 nugget. Dang, Eureka. You put the other nugget up.
I don't know what place has the Super Eureka Blast. I'm trying to find it.
Super? I don't know.
Yeah, the Super one that they made with the Eureka and a couple other games.
Well, I don't know. I was thinking Super Lock.
Yeah, Super Lock it up. Super Lucky Link. None of these places seem to have it.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that blows. Bonuses are hard to get. I played it at 4 wins. I hit a bonus a couple times, but the last time I played it, nothing. But that's the casino.
Vegas is usually the first spot that you see all the brand new games that come out.
Here, I gotta go on portrait because this is stupid. In landscape. Now that you can see it, but I don't know. Who cares? It doesn't matter. So you having fun?
Oh yeah, I'm having tons of fun.
Good.
Some games,
Well, I'm glad you met a.
some games, I literally on purpose I was low betting because I was like because the game was taking forever to get the bonus. And some games, you know, I was betting a bit higher because it wasn't taking so long to get the bonus.
Gotcha. Are you watching the chat?
Yeah, everybody's talking about. Everybody wants you to hit the million. Granny's million. It's in New York.
Woo! We got it 5 times, baby.
That's 3 streams in a row.
Right? We got it last time.
3 streams in a row.
Sorry, I know I was loud on that. It was like echoing. I could have broke my glass. That's awesome, Ross.
3 streams
We got
in
a
a row.
5.
That's awesome. 5 times what?
Yeah, see? I don't know, but it's not a doubler because in this box, if you get double the logos,
Yeah.
it's double the prize. So imagine double the prize of a times amount. Now, this one.
And my dad's like, "Who picked you up from the airport?" I was like, this person I know from YouTube." They're like, I was like, you don't. I was like, you watch my channel, but you don't watch my channel. Like, I have my sister in my channel and my brother-in-law in my channel today, because as I was doing the live stream, they have the horse racing game. So my father likes that, and my brother-in-law likes the roulette. So I was showing that.
Okay.
I can't take my brother-in-law to Vegas. Sorry, he would lose more money.
Hey, this is ticket number 21. So
Take me
there's
to
a
Vegas
5.
if you win $1 million. Slide math teacher says. JS says,
Well,
is it a Hondo? Is it a Hondo?
I don't know yet.
It says $250 question mark.
I'm trying to talk, but man, if you were interviewing somebody, like there'd be no way. So check it out. There's a 5 times. I'm just busting your balls. A 10 times, and then there's a coin revealed.
This is a good day to bust my balls because I'm literally been sleepwalking the whole day. I don't know how the hell. I don't know how the hell I got out of. I don't know how the hell I went to like 4 casinos today, and I'm still ahead.
Nice. So that's what it's about. So can I finish trying to tell you what this ticket is about so we can get to the prize?
Yeah.
You're slowing down the stream and the chat. Okay. So there's a 5 times, there's a 10 times, and there's a coin stack. The coin stack is just like piggy banking nudge bonus coin stack. That is win 250 instantly. Then there's a money house or bank house or something. I don't even know. Yeah, it's a bank symbol. And you win all 25 prizes. That would be sweet. So we got the lowest times with the 5 times, but that's all good. It's a $20 ticket. So yes, you would assume that the lowest prize amount would be 20, but that's not how Illinois rolls. It could be $1. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. So hopefully it's 20. Because a hundo would be nice. It's like dropping a mini at the 10-cent denom at Lightning.
I'm still kicking myself on the spin grand today.
But hey, check it out. There's a 20,000, So it could be 4 G's. So 5 times 4 is 20. Can we get that? Now, if it's what, 200,000, that would be the mill. So it's going to be something low. You know that. So, well, basically 20 is the lowest. So we'll see. I hope it's something big, guys. Y'all ready? Tell me when to slap that ticket. Who's the first in the chat to tell me to slap that ticket? Let me look.
Slap the ticket. Whoever's first to say slap it. Who slap it? Nobody said it yet.
I know. I'm looking. I just switched. Slotty's like, finish, Jay, real. Slotty's saying too. Okay, Jay has to slap it. Slotty said slap it. All right, I slapped it. All right, let me flip back so I can see. Here we go.
Yes.
So come on, man. This would be great. I'm glad that we at least hit something. So let's start over here. If we see some small zeros, dude, these are small zeros, which is not a good sign, is it? Look at this million prize over here. I see, because I just scratched a little bit of it. That's what the million zeros look like.
Wow.
And this is what our zeros look like. They're much smaller, so it's going to be probably a 20. I don't know. We'll see. It's hard to hold this ticket. Yep, 20. So hundo.
When I was at Walgreens, I saw a new selfie stick for $100. You're gonna get the Rona.
No, it's not.
You get Rona back then.
No, that's. How does that work? That ain't happening.
I should come up with a mascot. I need to come up
mascot?
with some type of mascot from New York.
Sure.
I have to make a mascot or something like that.
So is it better like this or like this?
Second one.
I'm starving, man. What's the chat saying now?
They say congratulations. All right, now go.
Yeah, I see it now.
Slotty math teacher.
Buy 5 more.
Buy 5 more.
Yeah, no, I'll take that and run. I'll be live Wednesday, Ross. So I don't want to interrupt you being in Vegas. You get dibs because you're in Vegas. So are all your streams set for 5?
Except for Thursday. Thursday it's set for 2:00 for some reason.
Well, yeah, it's probably the YouTube glitch.
Yeah, sucks. I think Lucky Dog should be going to the Cosmo on the 1st.
Right.
Or he's coming to Cosmo on either on the 1st or the 30th, something like that. Because he was at El Cortez, and he said he gave me permission to film at El Cortez, but my dad watches my streams, so I was like, I don't know.
Dude, there's this burger place, but they switched places, but it's still a gold mine. It's
Text Jeff out said, what time were you going live?
Oh, me? It all depends on work, but I'm going to be doing it on the down low if the machine is it's 88 Fortune, 3-reel machine. It was over the 71 grand before they shut down. So I'm going to Rivers to see if it's still lunchtime. And of course, I'm working, but the following day I'm on call and I don't start till 10. So if I get on that 88 Fortunes, there's 4 machines. If that grand is up there still, this stream is going to be strictly that machine. And I'll be on it and probably drop 500 in it. And we can low roll or we can bet big, But I'd mention 88-cent bet and winning 1. That would be crazy.
Yeah, like
I don't care if I got to bet 568 or whatever.
Certain games I low roll.
No, that's not the only game. No, I would put like 400 into it. And if we don't win anything, and I'd bet all up and down. If we don't win, then I would go upstairs because it's a better section for me to be on the down low. And I don't like doing things on the down low, but I drop so much coin there that I feel that they should allow me, but they don't. It's their policy. But the fact of the matter is they got what? The fact of the matter is they have Wi-Fi. So, you know what I mean? And GVC don't. So I can't focus on the chat as much, unfortunately. But it is what it is. So I'll go up. I'll go upstairs and I'll play Lightning Link.
It's crazy how many people. It's crazy how empty Caesars was today.
Gotcha. Take care, DJ Slotman or Starman 69 if you're still here.
Yeah, he's going to sleep. You know, and then I'm going to be seeing Lucky. I'm going to be seeing Slot Donkey in 2 more weeks at Atlanta City.
Nice. I will, if I'm not on call, because I haven't got the on-call schedule, they're slacking. They're slacking. I should have it already, and I don't. So I'm getting it tomorrow. As long as I'm not on call, I'm on call Thursday, too. I took someone's on call today because of the fact of they were sick. Whether or not they got the COVID is a whole nother spiel. Who knows? That would suck if he does, though. Either way, I haven't seen him. I don't even think he came in, so I don't know. What's shady, Ross, is the office asked me to take the on-call, not him. And he's already asked me like twice. So when other, coworkers, text ask you to take their on-call and you take it, you try to turn around and ask them if you were to, and they deny you. So once they use you for so many times, they're not going to ask you anymore. They're going to just have the office do it. And then you feel like you're obligated to do it, which I am a team player, so I don't mind. But that's just a shady way to go about it. You know what I mean?
I had a lot of my friends from work came in my stream because they know I'm a YouTuber.
Yeah.
From the garden, I had friends from school. I had my family come in my streams. A lot of my friends from school that I went to high school with, a lot of them come into my live streams sometimes.
Yeah, right, Slotty Man teacher? That is deuce. But hey, like I
can't believe how many times on the craps table I was throwing 2s and 3s and 11s today. I was kicking myself. I was like, man. I was like, because if there was people on this table, they would have been made at least a couple G's off me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't throw bad. I just like once I start getting either tired or hungry, I start screwing up. And once I see a pattern that I start, my throws are like 3, 4 and out. I cut myself off the table and I go like get something to eat or whatever.
Gotcha.
I see a pattern. When I'm hot, I'm great. And so, as soon as the drink person comes by or a distraction, we're good. I do not like, and I don't like it when they slow down the table when they get, when more people want to come to the table. But there's only 6 people allowed. There's between 4 to 6 people allowed at the table, which is good.
Right.
Usually they have about 10 or 15 people at the craps table. Yeah, so anybody that comes into the hotel, if they get checked by security for their temperature. If their temperature is over a certain temperature, they're not allowed in the hotel at all. They're like there's something or whatever.
You're froze, but I hear you.
It's crazy.
And you're on their Wi-Fi, huh?
Yeah, Howard.
Am I clear on your end? Like no freezing it up?
Yeah, Harris sucks. Their Wi-Fi, I don't know what's wrong with this. Oh, actually, Caesars doesn't own Caesars anymore. It's El Dorado owns Caesars.
Right. That's what I was telling you. GVC is El Dorado.
Yeah.
All right, wait. When did that take place? It was through the merge. It was just like in August.
A couple of days ago. It got approved.
Okay.
It got approved by the trade commission.
Okay, so tell me this: does Tropicana allow recording?
In Atlanta City, you do.
Okay. Well, I have approval for recording. So there is a Tropicana in Vegas, right?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So that means that I will get comps for Vegas through GVC, though.
Oh yeah.
So now the question is, will they give me Wi-Fi? That's the question. They have Wi-Fi for the slot machines only. They have no guest Wi-Fi available, and they claim that none of the people that work there, no one has the password, is what I'm told. And I'm like, yeah, okay, bye. That ain't right.
I think they're full of crap.
Yeah, they won't give it out. It's like, look, you reviewed my channel. You know I'm not, you know what I mean? Come on, just give me the Wi-Fi already.
I'm gonna meet the slot cats tomorrow.
Nice. Well, hopefully Fred's doing good. Why isn't anybody chatting?
I have no idea.
How many people are in the room?
4.
Who's leaving us? Well, Melody's still here.
We had about 5 people leave.
Why did they leave?
Harris and Caesars are together. No shit, Sherlock.
Hey, be nice to Melody.
She knows. She's not stupid at all. She knows. Look at this. She knows more.
I knew it'd be Melody and Slotty in the room. I knew that.
She knows more about what's going on.
JS is there too.
Yeah. She knows more about what's going on than we do.
Gotcha.
Even on the down low, she knows what's going on.
You guys should come up on the panel.
Melanie won't be coming up
because it's too late and they're in their 90s.
I think Slotty could come up. Why not? Slotty's great.
They're all great. I think JS wears the wig.
But she says her Wi-Fi keeps screwing up.
I think JS wears his wig all the time now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you, they jack up at the price of everything here.
That ain't good.
I got 2 Subway subs for like $14.
What happened to $5 foot long?
Not anymore.
Yeah, it's just a gimmick to get you in. It's 6 something, so that's good for Vegas, dude.
Oh, Arizona's is still $1. That's the one thing I can say that still stays the same. Certain stuff still stays the same.
Hey, there is a place.
Oh, Slotty may have to be just not presentable.
What?
She's not presentable.
Oh, I
And
gotcha.
Melanie is driving.
Okay, and then what about JS?
I don't know. Heavily.
Let's see. I'll
I've
see
been-
the chat.
Oh, she's been drinking heavily.
Oh, good. I want to hear her slur. So
Yeah.
there's a place, a daiquiri place, or like they're $30 drinks, I think, and they're huge, and I think it's JS says he doesn't have anything on but an afro. Okay, so
This is not a show for kids. I got Melanie.
headshots only, and just the head up above. Anyway, if you find that place, man, get a drink, even though it's $30, and I guess you could get a refill too, and it's not as much then. And I think you get to keep the glass too.
You can tell she's driving because it's really dark.
Oh snap! I'm on 5%.
Yeah, see?
I hear you.
You gotta buy one of these, Ross.
Wasted above.
What's that?
It's Melody.
They're inside the mall section.
Melody, you're always at the mall.
Oh, it's a light up desk? That's
Are you
cool.
a
I want to
stalker?
scare somebody too.
Are you a stalker? All of a sudden,
No.
I'm really dark. Why am I so dark? Oh, I'm in dark mode because I'm at 5%.
Yeah, and it's dark out here already.
Everybody asks me who's your really good friend that always in your chat. I was like, that's Melanie. Everybody.
I'm gonna have to go in my unit and plug in unless I go back in my car.
Yeah,
So
security at Caesars. They saw me streaming today. They didn't say shit to me.
That's good.
Yeah,
They-
they need the money. That's why.
Close encounters. At the third
They were,
time.
they were losing too much money today.
They're coming to get me, Ross. They're coming to take me away.
Popo. Caesars was losing so much money today.
Yeah,
I saw 3 hand pays, and as well I was walking out, I saw at least I heard like 2 or 3 more hand pays.
Man, a storm passed through, and there's tree branches all over the place. As long as they don't land on my car, we're good.
Yeah, that window at the airport the other day was so nice. And today it was like so hot. I was like, oh my god, I'm dying.
yeah.
I'm like,
Caesar's sitting out there. Type in, where's a bottle? It says Caesar's. It's okay, I'm by flight. It's like,
Well,
where's he?
Melody, what are you doing at the mall?
That was earlier
Oh, where are you at now?
in California. Almost
Where?
California. She got work tomorrow.
Yeah,
So you're at home.
almost.
Oh, so you're still driving.
Yeah.
Okay.
So was
Yeah,
that
there was a guy on the flight. Kept on like, he was so weird. He was kept on like taking off his mask, and this guy was like, he had all these little alcohol bottles that he was drinking, and he kept them bugging me. And then the flight attendant is like, you better leave this guy alone because if you do anything to him, you're gonna be in big trouble.
What makes you think you were? What was he doing?
He was bothering me.
He was bothering you?
I was trying to watch the Lucky Dog stream while I was on the plane,
Yeah.
and the guy was like, the guy was drunk.
Gotcha.
Pre-drunk before flight.
He was drunk on the flight. He had the little bottles, the little Smirnoff or whatever bottles. He had a ton of them. I don't know how he got past security. Oh, you know what? He must have bought it in the airport. What, do I drink? I'm a funny drunk. I'm funny when I drink.
That's good.
Tomorrow I'm gonna get some margaritas at that Wahlberg place. The $5.
Good before you start drinking margaritas.
The margaritas are good. My sister makes the best.
That's the place that I was talking about.
Wahlberg. Wahlberg. Yeah. They have a deal like buy one get one free.
So that's the place that I was
Yeah, I put up a
saying
video.
a word. Is-
She put up a video
Yep, from Caesars.
from Caesars.
Yep. And it was winning a little bit. Is that Gen, the ones with the little babies, and then it had the frog, and it's the three wheels.
Yeah. I was trying to be on the down low with my streaming and my recording at Caesars today because I really didn't have any permission, but they really didn't care. Like 5 security guards went right past me when I was doing it. They didn't care. They're like, they actually wanted a wristband. They actually wanted a wristband.
Major life.
It was like I was like
JV must be in a bad spot.
What is up with your phone?
He's fine.
oh somebody got a little kid.
So whose car was that? Come for mess up?
It's so much fun
Gabriel?
it's so much fun going to the casino when you know what you're doing.
What's up, Melody?
So your green car?
Am I what?
Was that your green car?
Green car?
Yeah, look green.
No, that was not. No. That was just, I was at the gas station and the guy was inside, so.
Yeah, they're all hot dogging around.
Yeah.
It was a Camaro. It was nothing.
I don't know if they're gonna get this. I don't know if they're gonna get this COVID thing under control. It doesn't look like they are.
I heard like stupid like I heard like several states.
Yeah, they want to close up their parks.
What are you supposed to do? Like close up everything?
No, they quit.
How you gonna prevent people from dying? You can't prevent this. Even with the masks and stuff, like you can't. There's no. It's like this is a total mess of what's going on.
If they quit protesting, possibly it might slow it up. Because the guy who's a protester in Maryland, he caught it, and he's all about not wanting to wear a mask.
Well, you heard about the guy You heard they're doing the 4th of July fireworks from Macy's 3 nights in a row.
Mhm.
I didn't hear nothing.
Yeah. And then they also, there's supposed to be this guy in Atlanta City supposed to be protesting 4th of July to shut down Atlanta City. It's a big mess. This whole country's going to the dumps.
Is that the Atlanta City on the East Coast or the Atlanta City down in the Gulf?
East Coast. Queen of Darkness is going to Vegas in August. I didn't dare touch Sharknado today, and then when I wanted to see Sharknado at Cosmo, they didn't have it. They got rid of it.
Yeah, their lease may have been up because if they leased it, it's probably over.
Well, that game's so old. I mean, like, I don't know. It's like when I play that game, it like takes forever to get the bonus sometimes.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Certain games I love to play, and certain games I want to knock over the machine because I get so frustrated because I get so freaking frustrated because I'm like they give you the 5 balls and they won't give you the 6. And you hear the other guy in the background. He's like, you effing idiot, you stupid ass. And then he kicked the machine. And then the slot attendant comes by. Can I help you, sir? Can you help me? Do you have $2,000? Do you have $2,000? Shut up.
Yeah,
That was in Vegas today. That was literally in Vegas.
and see, you gotta get a hat while you're there too.
It's so hard to hear you, Melody.
He's got to get a hat and a mask at the same thing that light up.
Oh,
That would be cool. I need to find a mask that lights up. You must have the right. She must have the right spots. She knows all the spots on the down low. Maybe that's what you should put in your channel. The spots and places I know about that nobody else knows about. That would be quite interesting.
Queen of Darkness is in the chat.
Yeah.
Slotty man. I look like I'm running a marathon. Yeah, Slotty man teacher. I'm in the surrounding area, the outskirts of this is basically I'm a mile away from where you enter Chicago. I'm very, very close.
You know
20
what?
minutes, I'll be at the lake front.
You know it's crazy. All that stuff that's going on in Four Winds and all that underhanded stuff. If they did that in Vegas, that casino would be shut down.
Right. Well, like I was saying, I mean, I don't know if it's true, but I just feel that way. And usually my intuition is right. You know what I mean? Like I say, at Rivers, that guy dropped $10K in Lightning Link and never got a bonus over $100, something like that. And he was betting $25 spins. You know what I mean? So he called. The gaming board is always on site at every casino. So he wanted a member of staff and of the gaming board, and they sent someone else. He goes, "No, I want to speak to like the CEO or whatever, the top dog of the gaming, the gaming Illinois Gaming Board, IGB." So this guy came and represented, the gaming board, and he's saying that he was the top guy. It's like, I want to know the percentage payout on this machine, and he said that it's all random as far as depending on the denom that you're betting. It goes anywhere from like 85% at the 1 cent denom up to like 91, 92. And he's like, well, I've been betting on 10 cent all day, dropped 10 grand, and I didn't get a bonus over 100. And they shut the machine down, and they didn't let him play it, which of course he wasn't going to drop any more in it. But the next day I went there and the machine was back up and running. So they just shut it down for that night because he was being a hothead.
Well, that happened to me. He was dropping a lot of money over here at one of the casinos, so he went to Verona and to Vegas.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put you on Bluetooth because I can't hear you. You're awful.
NG, he played at one of the casinos out here, so he swapped over to and started going to Vegas.
You think they did something like that to Brian Christopher? That would not be good. If they did something like that to Brian Christopher or Big Jackpot, they would not. They would not like the outcome of that.
Right.
They would definitely not like the outcome. Because those guys have a lot of power. They have a lot of power.
Well, you'd be surprised that's not true. Because Roger went to Rivers and got denied, they would not allow him to record, which I tell you that there are no recording policies. So when I went, like, I don't know, a few days later, maybe the weekend, my host says, hey, by the way, that was here that you were talking about. I'm like, oh, Big Jackpot, Roger? He's like, yeah. I go, did you let him go live? He goes, no, they wouldn't let him go. And I'm like, you do realize that you lost out big time, right? You guys probably lost $100K just by telling him no. Yeah. And when you see the friends, he told me that, he dropped a lot of coin, but not nowhere near, I mean, he basically, he didn't win there. The Rivers is tight, but it's not as tight as Forwards. Now, Grand Vic, they used to be loose, and now they tightened up, but they're still, it's hit or miss. You know what I mean? It's like it seems like 10 minutes the machines are cold, and then 5 minutes they're hot, and then they go back cold for 10 minutes. 5 minutes they're hot. So when you hear other machines start going, that's when you want to bet big.
With Scott Roger Richter, he could care less if he wins or loses. Really, it's his hobby. It's like what he makes off his merch and whatever. Yeah. It doesn't balance out what he's betting.
Yeah, no, Roger's cool, man. Of course he is concerned.
He's concerned, he's concerned, but he also is on Twitch. He's on Twitch. Not gonna lose sleep over it. He's on Twitch and Facebook gaming.
So I heard NG went live with 50 G's, and I caught a glimpse of it at the end. I scrolled through it, and I think he dropped like 40 out of that 50. Do you know anything about that or no?
I heard about that. He's from. Where's that guy NG from? Australia?
No. It's Armenian.
Yeah, he's amazing. He's an amazing guy.
He's cool.
I talked to him a couple times. Yeah.
So that sucks. I can't. My Bluetooth is connected to my JBL speaker, but I can't get the audio on it. Oh well.
You know, I asked that Harris, I asked I said, they said they looked at my shirt. They said, Russ says what? Slots, Craps, Casino, right? They said, Craps. I was like, if I ever get permission to film a crap session, yeah, I would definitely do it. If I ever get the permission, I would definitely film my crap sessions, which are pretty good.
Well, yeah, you would have to have a try to have it. So what is Slotty talking about? Beer emojis with ya, and the chat can't hear Melody either. Oh, okay. Melody, you should get back on when you get home. Unless
Can you hear anything?
unless he ends it, you're all choppy.
Yeah, because it's all the road construction, the ride, vibrations.
I gotcha. I still haven't seen your face. I don't know what you look like.
Well,
Why is that?
you know, when you go into a casino, you do get people that look at you and try and follow you around and ask you for money. And if you see some of the news out here, they've killed one lady over Pachanga after she got in there. A couple ladies hijacked her inside the bathroom. She died in the hospital. Another one got robbed out here. And then I've eyeballed a couple of eyeballers looking and walking around. And at one of the other casinos was asked for money. And over at another casino, somebody popped up out of the blue, cut through the cars. I got to my car and to get in, and she was buzzing along. I was like, all right. To see where she got backed out in a hurry and to see where she went, she disappeared. Because you do get a lot of homelesses that like to hang out at the casinos.
Right.
Yeah, and the one lady that somebody said robbed her after she'd been at the casino has it on her footage, and then she even went to the news and had her face in everything. I'm thinking, lady, really? Hey.
Huh.
It's like, man, all these, like, everybody go get a job. So, yeah,
And so,
when you walk in,
so
you
you
got
don't,
everything before you look at the machine. Who's just sitting, they're waiting for their parents, mama, or something, looking to rob.
gotcha. Slotty says she's a little faded.
See, if I had to come to Vegas every couple months to film for my channel, I would have to it would be tough.
Yeah, you have to go in,
with my work schedule. You know, because like Sarah Slot lady, well, she's in her own world, whatever, but she only does Vegas pretty much.
Well, yeah, because you can't do it in Canada because they don't
Can't
allow.
Is your winner's bank, or I mean, your power bank charged
Yeah.
all the way up?
Oh yeah.
Nice. So, being that it's 9:43 Vegas time, are you going back down?
Not tonight.
No.
No.
He's deep. He's on that.
I'm on that jet lag time. It sucks.
You're on what?
I'm on that jet lag New York time.
Oh, okay.
It sucks because I had people walking by me when I was kept on hitting on these machines at the links where we were doing the stream today. The first one, it wasn't at Harris. It was at the links because the links have the better machines.
So, these pre-streams that you had, you
Yeah.
didn't even go. You didn't even go on them. You just kept the live going, right?
Yeah, I didn't like okay, like my morning stream. Let's see. After my night stream that I cut, I I started like the earlier like I figured like I don't know. I was bored.
Just
Then like
answer the question. Did you end the stream and start the created stream that you had for that time or no?
I don't know. Like I just like I didn't like I don't know what I did. I did like after my late night stream. What I usually do, I usually start another stream.
Uh-huh.
I didn't eat breakfast this morning. I had lunch and I had dinner. But I didn't have breakfast. And I decided to play dice. Well, I played my I did a video for Moneyball, which I had. Girl walked past me. She's like, "How much you betting?" I was like, $250. How much? She's like, "What multiplier did you get?" I was like, "I got it 6 times," and it kept in. It was like a $300 hit. I was like, "That's how my day started out great." And then once I went to Cosmo, like the machines, the
They're stuck in it. Yeah,
the machines started sucking.
it sucks.
Once I walked over to Cosmo, like it was doing good at Harrow's, it was doing good at Caesars, it was doing good at the Lynx. Once I went over to Cosmo, they started sucking. Like
Well,
the Big Bang Theory was fun. That was fun. I got the bonus. I got the 3 time. I had a nickel. It was nickel to nom. About $250 to spend on there. I got the bonus where like, I went all the way up and I got the three times multiplier.
You know Brent, right?
Yeah,
You probably. You know Brent?
yeah. SD guy Brent.
Yeah,
That's Brian.
it's Brent. So he was part of that show, I think.
And he's still getting paid for those reruns, even though they
I
want
think-
to do a season 13.
They also say that he's in the Walking Dead 2 machine. One of the zombies.
Yeah, he picked his face one time.
JRL, you're making me yawn. Quit that.
Sorry.
Slotty math teacher. She's fading away.
I'm making you yawn by wiping
Do
my
you high
eyes.
roll or
Right?
no?
Have
Do I,
something.
do I high roll? I low roll and I middle bet roll. I don't super high. I don't think I super high roll ever.
Yeah, you were rapid firing those 225 spins on Wonder 4.
Yeah. It kind of worked to a point. It kind of worked for a little bit.
Sorry, Slotty. I yawned.
It worked at the links because I got like 3 to 4 of the bonuses within like 5 minutes of each other. Because I see like if it's not working on a certain like character, I switch them all around.
Yeah, I know. I saw you. So what's the plan tomorrow? What are you doing?
Going to. I want to walk over to Excalibur.
Well, you can't just walk to Excalibur. That's
course
a
I
little bit of
There, I yawned off camera.
Of course, I could walk over to Excalibur. Of course, I could just walk over there.
If Vegas had VGTs, you would never leave. I don't blame you. I could have sworn when I was in Treasure Island 25 years ago, that's where I played VGT.
I've done the only machine that that I ever did a dollar spin zone was Dollar Storm.
Yeah.
That was at the Plaza because the downtown Vegas casinos they pay out better than the uptown ones.
Mm,
Most of them do. Gabriel, you look so tired. That's like 8 yawns in the last 4 minutes.
I know. Well, I got the air on, my AC's on, the fan's blowing on me, and the cigarette smoke is going in my eyes.
That's how I was on the plane. I kept yawning, and people were like, "Shh." I'm like, "Shut
We
yourself."
were really up early and went to work and went to the plane. So
Yeah,
I'm almost on my second win.
yeah, and there was no caffeine on the plane. I was like, "Shit." And then it started raining and thunderstorm. I was like, "Man."
Well, being on a 24-hour call, and I was home already from work, and then I had to go out, and then I asked the guy, "Can you go there and flush the toilet?" Because he was the landlord. I'm like, "Flush the toilet, keep flushing the toilet, see if it backs up." Oh yeah, it backs up on the first flush. I get there. Guess what? It opened on its own. But that's okay because I charged them service charge, diagnostic, but a small, minute. It was only like $179 or whatever it was for me to come out and do the diagnostic. But I was there for a good, 45 minutes, and I ran endless water, flushed the toilet 30 plus times, sold the camera to locate, and we're gonna hopefully dig it. So it's a job for later, but not for me, for the sewer crew.
Tell you what, once I got that bonus on Big Bang today, I decided like this machine's not gonna hit again because like the Big Bang Mighty Cash one. I was like this is not gonna hit again because sometimes those machines take forever to hit again.
Yeah, well, Slotty, our emergency fee was $99.95. Well, after 9, it's $199.95. Dang, Melody.
yeah,
Come on. What are you doing?
in the car. It's all in the road because they're on that portion of the freeway. They're still tearing it up. So next year, 2021, 2022, they've got on their signs. They're gonna kill the car. And I gotta stop, grab a little bit of food.
So what does that have?
She'll be up. She has to be up.
Oh my God.
She has to be at work by like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning.
Well, Slotty, I mean, it's $39.95 there at regular business hours. Guy wanted service.
So I'm gonna get off of this one and then just join you in the chat later, or I'll catch up with you tomorrow.
Okay. Well, thanks for joining. I hope you take your phone cover off or whatever you got to do to fix your audio.
Get the
Fix
road
your screen so we can see your face.
I don't know. It took Big Jackpot forever to get it going. I'll see you and talk to you guys later.
All right, see ya.
And if I could clone her, I would.
She's a good girl.
It's hard to find. It's hard to find people like that, you know.
Three Musketeers is the bomb, dude. Chocolatey goodness, man.
Do you request a corn dog, Ross? I wish. When I was here in March, I got rained on every day. But I'd rather be getting rained on than having the heat in my face and feeling drained.
Is there any shows going on?
No.
Are you gonna hit the Mirage?
No, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to hit. I had free play at the Cosmopolitan, but the slot attendant never came to me. I asked the person, "How do you get the free play?" Because I had $25 in free play to use, but they said you had to put money in the machine. I was like, "Are you sure?" Because that's only like at the MGM properties. And MGM, they suck up your money.
Be sure you don't have to go to the kiosk to activate it.
Pretty sure.
Slotty says she's never been to Vegas. It's okay. You'll get there one day.
She'll get there one day.
G2E would be the time to go. That way you meet as many people as you can.
GT is the best time to go. Unless they don't cancel it.
Right.
You know, they're having the Comic-Con at home this year. I hear the same properties in Vegas will match your elite status from your local.
Yep.
I don't know what GTA is. GTA is like the big gaming and technology expo every year that all the big stock companies and stuff show off their new games and stuff.
Yep.
And then you
some make it to the floor, some don't.
And
I've never been. I mean, it wasn't a thing back then.
And then
Dude, I haven't been there in 25 years, and I stayed at Treasure Island. It was awesome. I had a great time. Saw the show Splash. It was a topless show.
Oh, yeah.
I saw Sigfield and Roy.
Is it open to the public? Yes, it is open to the public. You got to get tickets.
Yeah, and then people go there and then they hit a jackpot and it says like $1 million, and then they post it, making people think that they hit it.
Yeah, it's not real money. It's
shady.
Yeah. Like they should redo the Ghostbuster game that they have in the casino, because that game's too hard to get the bonuses. They should do the Ghostbuster game how they did with Karate Kid. The way they did the Karate Kid slot machine, that was great.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. I want to play Billions. Can you play Billions the next time you see it?
Next time I see it, next time I see it, I'll definitely play Billions.
Good.
I almost played Iron Man Mighty Cash today, Cosmo.
I want to say the highest bet amount on that game is $6. So I don't know if you have to bet 6 in order to activate everything, Because if you fill up all 3, because how double Mighty Cash is.
Yeah.
Well, billions is triple Mighty Cash. So if you fill up 1, it's 10 times, I think, and then 2 is 100 times, and then 3 is 1,000 times.
When I got that bonus at the end of the Christmas vacation today, at the Cosmo, the new one, I bet 2 cents on almost like $6 a spin or something like that.
Right. What was your big?
It paid the bonus paid like $200 or something like that, and it had a lot of re-triggers. I almost had a full screen of Clarks or whatever with the Wilds.
Gotcha. Yeah, Slotty, it's just strictly an expo. You can't win. It's just games that they show that they feature that you can play.
I think what is it?
Yeah, MG
Yeah.
has a bunch of crazy good wins. All the people that bet big got good wins, you know.
They have a lot of different features, but I was so tired after that feature. I was like, I didn't want to play anymore. But I know they have a different feature because Lucky Dog had a good video on the Christmas vacation.
That's good.
Yeah,
So your biggest
Lucky Dog Beach called me.
What was your biggest bonus today? The 300 something you got?
Yeah, 300. That was my biggest on Moneyball. The Spin a Grand one, I missed two majors by a couple of lines.
That's a bummer. Did you use the YouTube app?
Yeah,
Good.
it worked out pretty good.
Good. You just got to use their Wi-Fi. Stop using data.
I gotta see a Cosmo. At the Harrah's and at the Lynx, I had no problem with my data or whatever.
Yeah, but Ross, if you got Wi-Fi, use it. You got to remember, if the stream looks good on your end, it doesn't mean that it's good on the chat side. The only way to know is if you use your second phone and log in and look at your stream on your second phone. That's the only way you'll know if it's clear. And sometimes you have to refresh it. In order to refresh it, you can just go to your home screen and then go back in. Or you can turn off Wi-Fi, drop your notification bar, turn off the Wi-Fi, and then turn it back on. That's the best way to do it.
I don't get charged for the Wi-Fi at the Harrah's. It's complimentary for me, and I don't pay the resort fee. I don't pay for shit.
Well, that's good.
That's only because I dropped $3,000 at Harrah's in February before I went to Vegas. And that's how I got Diamond Club again, because I had a tier multiplier of my tier multiplier was like either 5 or 10 or something like that.
Yeah, I wonder if 4 wins.
That was a bad day for me. After I played bingo, I was ahead, and I was about to go home on the bus, and I was like, I'm already ahead, and I wanted to play more games. And you get into the mood where you want to keep playing, and next thing you know, oh shit, I'm down 3,000. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, it's not good. Slotty math teacher says that she's got a good bid. The biggest jackpot since the casino reopened. I got to check it out.
And that had 3.2 thousand views.
Wow, nice, good going.
Yeah,
I don't have anything.
She does her videos really good. It's like her videos are like her intros and her middle and at the end. It's like you feel like you're in a haunted house and stuff.
Nice.
With the ghost sounds and stuff. It's really cool.
Yeah, I don't get any.
You don't hear her talking at all. You just hear this whole slot going. She doesn't talk at all in her videos.
Yeah, well, some people enjoy that. Some like to hear people talk. It all depends. Some people talk too much.
Oh yeah.
I may fall into that category at times, but only on live streams. So
it's tough being in a casino and then knowing that you're like that. It's just tough. It's like because you don't want to you want to win. You don't want to always lose. You want to win, but in order for somebody to win, somebody got to lose.
She says she cusses a little.
I curse a lot too.
Yeah, it's not good. I used to be the same way.
Well, when I was getting that Moneyball bonus today on that game, I was like, man, it kept going up. The number kept going up. I was like, this was a. I was like, I wasted $50 in free play on Huff and Puff, and I did not do squat. I tried every denomination on the $50 free play. It did not hit. Kept teasing me with like
that major I hit on my live stream. My first, yeah, that was 1,400. Well, it was like 13 something, and then it was 1,400 payout, whatever. That major got up to like 3,400 before I left, 34 or 36, and I must have done like 500 into it, and I got the major to pop twice on the screen, but it didn't land.
So yeah, some of these guys you see in Caesars in Vegas, they don't care how much they spend on the machines. They're literally going after those jackpots.
Oh yeah, to give it.
The big businessmen. And then when I see these people, they're on like this is the second person I've seen get it, on a low bet, get a hand pay on Buffalo Grand. The other lady I saw got the other lady I saw, she hit the grand jackpot on Buffalo Grand on a $3 bet. This one hit super and then times 10 on a $1.50 bet.
Nice. Yeah, I've seen Buffalo Gold hand pay on 60 cents. Many times.
I'm surprised Blaine hasn't hit a hand pay on Buffalo Gold yet.
There was a 38 or 39 set bet on. I can't remember the name because the name says it up on top of the screen.
Yeah.
And it's that firework game. Yeah, gosh, it's on the tip of my tongue. But
the Blaine style worked for me a lot today.
39 cents, and it was like over 9K.
I do the Blaine style a lot because his style works. His style does work. I've had some good hits on like low betting.
Yeah, sliding mat teacher, you can edit the vids. You can put music behind it or mute it, whatever you want to do. I don't know, they changed around. You just basically go to YouTube dashboard or whatever your studio, go to the vid. There's an edit button. You press edit, and then on the bottom will show a graph. And that's the thing where you can set it to whatever time frame you want to mute. And that's what I was telling you, Ross. You're not monetized. You don't have to worry about music, so stop muting. I mean, I can see when you're checking in and giving your info, put it on mute. But don't worry about the music. And if they do give you a copyright strike because of music, it's not gonna hold because you're not monetized. So now once you become monetized, you can go back to that video and it will tell you what parts, from what part to what part, where you hear this copyright. And then you just go to that bid. If you choose to have that bid monetized, then you go to it and edit it, and then you re-upload it. Well, actually, it does it on its own. Once you edit it, and it goes through its process, and then it just automatically goes right back up, and then it's monetized. So I've never done that. I mean, I did it because I was worried about getting community strikes, but after being monetized, playing certain games or the casino playing something, it's like, flagging.
After music.
What?
So casinos, they be playing the music.
Yeah.
So loud, and you try to talk over it, it doesn't work.
Yeah, sometimes it deletes it, but either way, you can go back in the vid, edit it, and then it automatically republishes it on its own, and it's right back to. You may have to switch it from private to public again, but I think it just goes right back to public as soon as it's done processing. But maybe not. You may have to switch it back to public, and then just it's right there. So stop muting. You don't have to mute. You don't have to worry about it. And when you do get a copyright music, let's say it'll say this person, any proceed. Let's say you're monetized, and it'll say basically whatever amount that you make off the vid, they would get X amount of cut, and they would notify you or whatever. And if you don't get an email or hear anything, or it says something like, basically you don't have to worry about it. So you can keep it monetized and have the copyright music on it, not get a community strike, and any money that you get from ad revenue doesn't go to them unless they choose to make a claim.
Slotty says, I'm good since I'm not monetized.
I gotcha. Well, how far away are you? Or are you eligible and just choose not to do it? Because I only did it because my subs, the majority of the people wanted me to.
I don't think she's got 1,000 subscribers yet.
Well, we got to work on that.
Yeah.
I shared you out, but I forgot that I got rid of all my groups, so I only have one group that I'm in.
Yeah, Wayne Assad liked a lot of the games I played today.
Dude, I got a lot of video footage, but when I look at the 3,500 that I dropped, it's like none of those vids are worthy to me to upload. I mean, it would be good for like a mashup video.
Yeah.
But, $300 hits or double up. I mean, it's like, it's pointless now. After seeing.
It's depressing.
Don't say that. Slotty, don't say that. You are somebody. Like I was just saying, like after seeing other people's vids, let's say live streams alone. Certain channels after watching their lives, it's like, man, I don't even want to go live now because they were dropping coins like, like nothing. $4,000 gone, see you bye, and it's like they don't lose sleep over it.
It's tough because those channels, they know who they are.
Yeah, if I had the money too, more power to them. I would do the same thing. But I'm on a budget, and I've been going over that budget. So she's got 500 hours since starting up 2 videos. Putting up videos 2 weeks ago, but only almost 300 subs. Oh man! All right.
Yeah, we gotta figure out something.
Well, there's quite a few people that have jumped majorly. I'm talking like in a month from like 100 subs to 1,000. But
Oh yeah.
I don't feel that that's organic. But hey, they did it just so they were able to go live on mobile. I get it.
Gambling Granny has jumped big time.
Yeah.
She jumped big time. Lucky Dog is growing. He almost had 100 people in his chat the other day.
Dude, I'm still at like 1436, right? Or so. I don't even know. I couldn't tell you.
I have a lot of international friends. That's kind of helping me because then they send their people over to my chats.
Yeah, that's how it is. Like, it sucks that there's a lot of channels out there that they don't tell their chats to, help one another out. And if they do, like, there's, I'm not riding on anybody's coattails, and I don't expect anybody to give shout outs, but it's nice when they do. But even when they do,
James Gutgive is a good person to help.
you're lucky. Yes, that's, he's
So
he's
is
unfortunately he's more of a S for S than network, just because of the way. And it's not his fault. It's the people in the chat, and the
Yeah.
people in the chat are not loyal. And I'm on for it. And then he took my wrench because I wasn't there for a while, but then he gave it back. I still have it, I'm sure, as far as I know. But and he's cool. You know, and I'll
He's
maybe stop. I'll drop in once in a while, say hi, you know what I mean? But
he's trying to get to that 12.5 or something K, because Meet Jackie's right on his tails. And she hasn't even been on YouTube for a year. But see, what's different is she's from she is from Amsterdam, so she's got the international pool besides the American pool. Like she works a little. Plus, her husband does all her behind the scenes stuff. Yeah,
Slaughter, what was your name before your name now? I forgot.
it was math teacher before she turned.
Yeah, but even before math teacher, what was it?
I don't want to go to those big growth streams because that is just random subs and not necessarily subs that want to watch the content you put out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it was Lindsay. Okay, that's what I thought. So, I don't know. I don't know. If you're happy with the name, stick with it. It's like Ross says, it's
I'm happy with my name because I know who I am.
I get you. I mean, it's just when you got a long name, it's hard, chat.
Yeah.
People are gonna subscribe regardless of it, but there is a sliding increase. This is cool. But like when I see sliding math teacher, I think it's sliding increase. You know what I mean? So to me, I feel that you should try to get a name that is, when people see it, they'll know that it's you. They're not going to think of another person when they see your name. That's the way I look at it. But like with my name, J Real Slats, a lot of people can't even find me because of the money logo.
Yeah.
And whether or not they space it, But what sucks is now if you do change it, a lot of people are not going to know you. That, because they know you by sliding math teacher. They're not going to know you until you're in the chats long enough and people like, oh, okay. So I do, it's like when people change their names, it's like once every 2-3 months they're trying to get an name. It's like, man, just stick with one and run with it. You know what I mean? So I think it's a good name. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the name. Don't get me wrong, like you said. And it's not, I'm not saying to change it. If you're happy with it, stick with it. And your sub count has nothing to do with your name. It's just, and people can find you right away because it's clear as day. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But I don't know if people are putting, the money logo emoji, or if they're putting the money logo in the keyboard section of the, so there's a lot of people that are not finding it because of it. Like when I was at 4-1s, they're like, oh, you're J Real Slot, and then, oh, I just subscribed to you. And then one person was like, oh, wow, I've been trying to look for you. I can't find you. You're hard to find. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, when I gave what's her name, Charles' friend TJ, wristband today, I said, and she read the message. It says, "If I catch a Levant," she's like, she was about to cry because she says, "I lost a sister to leukemia." That means a lot, and she put it on the wristband.
That's LJ.
LJ.
Yeah. They're good people, man. I'm glad you met them. I knew he was live at the same time because when I saw that you were live, I saw that he was live too. which is another reason, like I shared your first stream, and no one came in. I'm like, really? And then I remembered, oh yeah, but I didn't share I shared your stream on my Facebook page, and then in a Slack family group. So
It's hard because it's like I'm here during the week. I'm not on the weekend. So a lot of people working during the week. So
yeah,
it's
like
hard.
even the group that I'm in, like I was going live a lot in the group. That's how I started with consent. So it was good. It was a good deal. The thing is none of them. Well, I shouldn't say none of them. There are quite a bit, regulars in the community that have watched me there and watched me on my channel. But like the actual founder and creator of the group and that clique, none of them come in. And it is what it is. So people come and go.
Every day I'm getting my temperature checked when I'm in here because I don't want to come back to New York like sick.
Yeah, every time I'd left to go have a cigarette and come back in, I had to do that. And then people that are standing in line to come in, it's like, come on, they should have a separate door. They should put a stamp on your hand saying that you were, you know what I mean? You just went out for a cigarette and you're coming back in. You shouldn't have to wait in line.
It's they're not certain places they're enforcing it, and certain places they're like they're not totally enforcing it. Like the Caesar's Tropicana properties, they're like everybody's getting checked for the temperatures and stuff. When you go to Cosmopolitan, I didn't even get checked for no temperature.
Well, they have the guns pointed already, so they just have you stand there and then you walk.
Yeah.
So if you're walking slow enough and you're in that camera shot, it'll cut your reading right away. You don't have to stand there. So that's probably what every time you went in, you just so happened to be walking in that line where the camera's pointed and you were good to go.
It's depressing.
Yeah, it is.
Being jet lagged.
Yeah,
I would still be downstairs, trying to like play more. Because every time I get down, I can get back up. Every time I get knocked down, I get back up.
Well, that's good.
That's my attitude. Like my attitude is one machine might not hit, but the next machine you never know.
Yeah, but there's times where everywhere you go,
and there are times when you can't handle a single freaking machine. You're like, and you want to like just knock over the machine, kick it, and run out the door.
No, not me. It's like, come on already, give some playback.
Like that time I lost 3,000 at Harrah's in Atlanta City. I was so pissed off, and I was like, shit, what the? I was like, I should have never missed that bus, man. I was like,
right.
I didn't. Well, this is before the whole coronavirus thing happened, and ever since the coronavirus, I've been in a different zone. I've been in a different mindset about things.
Well, you have to be.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to keep you up because I know you're still on your New York time, and it's 1:23, 1:24 now New York time, but it's only 10:24 Vegas time. So, yeah. I mean, you got to remember, man, you flew there, you're there. If you're not tired, go down. But you know how it is. As soon as you go down, you're going to be up for hours. So
Oh, yeah.
your best bet is to lay low. You know,
I'm trying to
sleep.
hydrate.
Yeah, just sleep.
Eat.
Tomorrow's another day, and just keep plugging away.
Yeah, I'm trying to fill up my phone with videos. So I have footage. Good footage. Good or
So
bad.
so when is your next live?
Tomorrow night is it's supposed to be at Cosmo, but I might just say hello to Texas Jackpot and walk over to Lexer.
Okay, and then you're going. When are you going to the D?
Wednesday.
Nice. Well, remember what that comment section said. Ask for Richard.
Yeah.
And it was like $25 coin or whatever it was.
Mention BC slots to get
Yeah.
coin.
Yeah, something like that.
On the craps table. I got the stick guy is like, man, how many throws? How many fours and tens are you repeating on this table? I was like, I don't know. I was like, every time I was setting a certain thing, it kept on coming up fours and tens. So I kept on upping my bet.
What phone are you using? You're using your laptop to stream right now, right?
Yeah.
Have you been using your Galaxy S10 to stream?
Oh yeah.
Are you liking it?
Yeah, it's better. It's a great phone. People keep asking me like, where you get that? I was like, I bought it at Sprint. Well, I didn't buy it. They gave it to me.
Right. So, did you go into your camera settings and change anything or no?
No.
Okay. Do you want to have video stabilization on, and you want to turn off autofocus?
That's under settings, right?
Yeah. So what you do is open up your camera. Do you have your phone nearby?
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Open. Which one's the camera? On the Google? On the gallery?
No. Gallery. Gallery is your photo.
Camera, right?
Okay. So then
there's a settings thing. Camera settings, right?
Okay.
Let's see. Rear video size. No. Swipe.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. What? Press rear video size and tell me what you have it on.
16:9. 1920 times 1080.
Yeah, that's what you have it on?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Hopefully I don't back out on you. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, good. Okay, so you hit the wheel icon. Okay, so are you on full 2288 times 1080?
Yeah, I'm on full 16:9. 1920 by 1080.
Okay.
20.
Yeah, go to they say that I don't know. I have mine on full. I would switch it to full.
Okay.
2288 times 1080.
Okay. I got that. That works out pretty good. You there?
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Let's see. 1 year. Let's see. Remove that one. What the hell? Okay.
Here I am. Why do you have an echo now?
That's weird. Oh well. Yeah, like
Ross, where are you?
like like some you know how
Where are
most
you?
slot channels don't do, like, once they get done with their stream they cut their stream.
Yeah.
Huh? That's weird.
What?
Oh, what
Yeah,
the
I
hell
should have
is-
never backed out. Hold on. There I am. Can you see me?
Yeah, I see you.
Can you see me?
Yeah.
See, I open up stream. Yeah, I open up stream. Yeah, it's twice. That was on me. Let me. Okay. Now I'm okay.
There you go.
I don't want to leave this. Okay. So, do you see a video stabilization?
Yeah, I got that.
Okay, it is glued up. Okay. Then scroll down and look at where it says autofocus. Turn that off.
Tracking autofocus, that is off.
Okay, good. All right, you're good. Now the 16 by 9.
I got full rear view video size, and front video size is 69.
In the front is what?
The front 16.9 and the rear is 22.88.
Yeah, put the front in full too.
Okay, got that.
Yeah, that way you get the full screen. 16 by 9 is like for like thumbnail, you know. It's just yeah.
You know, I wish Atlanta City.
That's about. What?
I wish Atlanta City was like Vegas. I really wish Atlanta City was like Vegas with the filming, like they don't bother you and stuff. Just let people do it. Have them sign a paper saying this and that, blah blah blah, this and that. You know,
Right.
but
Um,
Atlanta City is Atlanta City.
let's see. What do you have an SD card, like a memory card, in your? Do you have extra memory?
No,
Okay. Do you have an SD card? the SIM card.
No, I don't have a SIM card.
Okay, well they sell them at like Best Buy. You can get them for like $50, $60, and you get like a 64 gig or 128. You want to get 128 and put that in your Galaxy S10 Plus. Then you're gonna have endless memory storage.
Well, I deleted a lot of the apps off my other phone because
I know you did, but you're gonna be using your Galaxy S10 Plus for video. Yes, so you're gonna want to get. I mean, the phone has got endless memory as is.
Yeah.
But you're gonna want to get that SIM card, so everything is gonna store to your SIM. Now, what you can do is you can get that when you buy the SIM card, you can get a memory card.
Hey, look, it's Vegas Slot Star. She finally woke up.
Oh, nice. Listen, you get a SIM card along with a memory card. You get a memory. Then you put the SIM card in the memory card, and you put it in your laptop. And then you make your phone use again. Follow me?
Yeah.
So you can just keep doing that. Now with iPhone, Apple products, you gotta, I don't know too much about it, but I know you gotta do iCloud and buy storage, you gotta pay X amount a month, for it, I think. So I don't know too much about Apple. I got to look more into it because it's a lot better. But you know what I think I'm gonna do is the new iPhone and then the new Note's gonna come out. So I never had a Note, and I know the Note takes better video, better camera shots than the Galaxy S20 Ultra. And the Galaxy S20 Ultra was, the 100 times zoom. So
I hear you. Gabriel, you're buffering. Russ is clear for your information. Clear as night as day. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was hot. I got some. You're right, Ross. Just got up. Took a 4 hour nap. A 4 hour nap. I thought you were sleeping more than 4 hours. Hmm. True naps.
Didn't work.
You know what? So JS
Huh?
JS can't do the casino anymore, right?
Why?
Because his job. I think he still works for the government or something. I don't know. He says his job outlawed casinos, unless that's a joke.
Oh, he's got a job at a local casino?
No, he's got his job outlawed casinos. I know he's retired. He's a retired Army, Navy, or Navy or Marine guy. But I don't know what the job he works at now that they outlawed the casino.
He was in the Navy, Ross.
In the Navy. He's retired Navy.
Right. But if he works at a local casino, then yes, he's not allowed.
I don't know if he works at a local casino. If you work at a local shit. If you work at a local casino, you can't gamble there. You're forbidden.
Correct. So is that what he said?
He says his job outlawed the casino. I don't know what job he does.
Okay, well, I don't understand.
Not everybody that has a YouTube channel wants everybody to know what their life's all about. They only want you to know a few tidbits, not everything. You know.
Okay, and where do you see this?
Just in general.
Okay.
That's how I feel because he works on a base.
All right.
They don't want their personnel to bring Rona to the base.
So we lost. How many people are in the chat? It's 3, right?
Yeah.
So we got Vegas Slot Stars, you and myself. Slotty must have went to bed.
Slotty went to bed with a hangover.
Is that what she said?
Yeah, it must be good to be young and be able to be able to drink and then go to work the next day and still feel good.
Oh, so Vegas Slot Stars was saying that he works on a base and they don't want to bring her over there. I got you. It's probably what it is. Who knows?
It's tough.
Honestly, I don't even recall him doing any live streams at a casino because of the threshold, And once he passed it, it was in the still going through this pandemic. So
Yeah, I don't think he's ever done a live stream at the casino, period.
no, well, you couldn't. Couldn't because of the hours, the threshold, and then the pandemic.
Because not everybody went through the whole StreamYards being crappy. I mean, not StreamYards, Streamlabs. StreamYards is actually pretty good mobile.
That's what I'm on. Well, that's nice, Vegas.
Yeah,
She's a military wife.
His wife was a military wife. Was a military wife for 12 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Awesome.
It's just hard. Like when you get to be a part of something so awesome like this, like sometimes like you get lost in it
Mm-hmm.
because it's like you feel like you just feel lost in it. Like people like they look at me like when I'm at the table and they say, "Wow, awesome shirt, awesome selfie stick, awesome mask. You must be some type of channel." I was like, oh, "Damn, you're smart." I was like, "Yeah." Oh, she's talking about herself. She Vegas Lost Stars was a military wife for 12 years,
Nice.
and she's got all these nice cars, and her daughter works at Crest, is works at the Cadillac or Chrysler or something like that. So awesome. 10:46 o'clock. I was talking about myself, Ross. I think you lost your hero. He yawned his ass to sleep, laughing out loud. Limo. Probably did lose him. His phone kept cutting in and out. I wouldn't be surprised. I hit back arrow again by accident. If I didn't have to like work so hard to do all this, I wouldn't care. And he is tired. Literally nothing on TV today. Oh shit. My first day was actually good. I'm a bit lagging from being tired, but I hydrated myself and I'm going to get some sleep tonight and be fresh tomorrow. Yeah, Vegas, he was horrible. It's tough being on the West Coast and still have like East Coast. Still being like it's tough being on the West Coast and having the East Coast. Is you feeling like you're on the East Coast? That's how I feel. Oh shit.
Is that much better? I'm on Wi-Fi now.
Yeah, a lot better.
A lot better.
Yeah.
Good. Sorry about that. It wouldn't connect me to Wi-Fi. I'm on my neighbor's Wi-Fi. He's right down below. Thank you, Slotty. Yeah, I'm really tired. I didn't want to keep you up. I wasn't intending that. Did you hear me, Ross?
Yeah, I hear you.
What's the matter, you?
Oh, I'm just zoning right now. Yeah. It sucks. Is like if you were in Vegas, you'd still be gambling downstairs.
Yes, I would. Yeah.
You're a different type of gambler.
No, I know when to stop, and I can walk away from a machine after a big hit. But you got to do a backup spin. You don't even do backup spins. I used to do that when I first started gambling. If I hit, I would just walk away I would just walk away. But I don't like seeing people leave hits on there, because then they don't want to touch the machine. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I should have done the backups. I should have done the backup spin on the big bang, at least.
It's funny when you think about when the casinos ask you after you hit a hand pay or, they want you to do a backup spin. You can.
You have very much. Slotty math teacher says I have very much restraint, Ross. I would never be able to sit in the hotel for this long. Sleep, shower, gamble, repeat. Hey, that's a great. That's a great name. That's a great idea for a shirt.
Yeah, it is. You can't take it from her. That's on her.
Yeah. It would be a funny shirt too.
Yeah.
Somebody in a bathrobe in flippers at the, at a slot machine.
Yeah, that's cool. I dig it.
They have the cell phone in their hand, and then next to her would be her husband, like with the light bulb one's on, like Come on already. It'll be funny.
Yeah.
It'll be really funny.
For some reason, I'm not. All right, let me go to the chat because it's not showing Miss Chats. So what about food?
She's
Liquid
on.
diet.
She's on a liquid diet. She's on
See,
alcohol.
it sucks, man, because I could only see like I don't know the background of me when I have the chat pulled up. I can only see so much of myself.
Yeah, I won't spoil the surprise, but T-Town just now bought a $10 lottery ticket and hit something huge.
Really? So what is she going to post it? I mean, how can you tell us part of it and not tell us the amount? I mean, I'm thinking it's a claim for
SMT. You want diarrhea at the slot machine? I guess she's on.
I'm sure she hit a claimer. She probably hit a G note. That would be awesome. Congrats if she did.
Yeah, that was 3 live streams and that was 3 straight StreamYards that you had a winning ticket. The Chicago tickets do pay sometimes. I don't know where 631 Slots is getting his lottery tickets, but he's won Broner about 2 or 3 times already.
You pull things out of thin air, man. Like sometimes I'm thinking someone else is in the room or you're reading something from the chat and you're just taking it off the top of your head. I didn't see anything that you just stated the past minute.
When I have this downtime, I do a lot of thinking. When I'm in the casino, I'm trying to focus on what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, I know, but you're not focusing on the chat. You're saying things and
J-Ro, yes, I'm so confused. So a lot of these math teachers, they talk about diarrhea and how Vegas slot stars missed 5 hand pays on Keno this week, but got some good.
Yeah, I know. I see all of it. I'm just saying, with some of the stuff you were just saying was not in the chat, and I was confused.
I just say stuff out of left field.
I know you're babbling. I know. So she's saying that she hit more than a G. That's crazy. So it's got to be $5,000 because that's the next step from 1 to 5.
That means she should come to Vegas. How about it? How about it? Everybody else is coming. Reel it in.
So, no, it's all good. You do it a lot. I'm just saying
saying it in the moment.
Yeah, in the moment. Which is fine. Live it in the moment. That's cool. It's just there's times where you say things. It's like, wait a minute, is there another person here? And it's half the time you don't respond to my comments when I'm talking to you in the chat.
Yeah. You're the only one that talks to me.
No, that's not true. There's a lot of times you'll end the stream and you don't give a warning. You just end it. Can't do that either. You got to give a warning.
Oh, at Caesars today, my phone gets shut off. Right? Then I had to plug it in. To charge it. So
yeah, I get it.
It sucked. And your phone shuts off, and then you didn't end the stream, and then you plug in your phone. You're like, oh, good, the stream's still going.
Well, you need to plug it into the power bank and use it. Once it gets down, Once it gets down to like 40%, plug it in. And just keep it plugged in.
Vegas says 40 million people come to Vegas per year. I believe it.
That's a lot of people.
They bring their kids, they bring their boyfriend, girlfriend, they bring the animals. I don't know what it is. People bringing their kids to a casino right now. Well, now that there's no shows or anything going on, what's there for the kids to do? Really, not too much.
Yeah. It is what it is, man. If they're allowed there, why not? You know.
Oh, they're gonna be opening in Vegas. They're gonna be opening up a casino called Circa, adult only casino, no kids allowed.
But where are you reading that?
I read it off my phone like a couple of days ago. They're building a casino called Circa.
Yeah, and Richard Welk is all invested in that with the owner. And the owner used to be a gambler, and he's the one that designed it. And it's going to be a grand opening, and it's going to be really good. Hagen 2 Cent did a live stream with Richard talking about all what they're going to have. They're going to have a swim up bar and swim up blackjack or
It should be really
good. What?
It should really. And then they want to demo. Then I heard that they want a demolition Lexer. MGM is in a lot of trouble. MGM is like they already sold Mandalay Bay. They sold Bellagio and a couple other properties. MGM's in financial problems. Caesars.
MGM is always going to be hosting fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the pandemic has hurt a lot of people, a lot of businesses.
Oh, yeah. Hurt a lot of people.
Once sports is up and running again, they'll be fine.
Yeah, we're still going to have baseball. We're still going to have hockey. We're still have basketball. Even without fans, people will start betting. People are betting on horse racing again. They're betting on soccer,
Well, MGM is focused on boxing and UFC, I think.
Yeah. You cannot stop this pandemic. All these people getting sick. You can't stop it. Yeah.
Vegas Last Star says October 28th it's opening, so mark it on your calendar.
There's more to Vegas than just casinos. Well, I know that. I totally know that, but the casinos is what people come for.
Right.
That's what keeps Vegas running.
Yeah.
You guys are still chit chatting, Melanie says.
Yeah.
But eventually new things will open again. I can't
So
wait.
it looks like I'm a lot more.
He's a big football fan.
Looks like I'm a lot more clear than your screen.
Yeah, I'm white I'm white as it goes right now.
No, just the screen itself.
Oh yeah.
It looks like you're more pixelated than me. Do I look clear?
Oh yeah, you're very clear.
Nice.
It's this terrible Harris Wi-Fi. If you're not a Diamond Club at Harris, they charge you $14 a day for this Wi-Fi crap. $14.
All right.
$14 a day.
Miss Lottie's saying I am clearer than Ron. I'm white.
Good. So he's white as a ghost. I would love to meet her. She would probably drink me underneath the bar, but that's okay.
Well, that's good. I was buffering in and out, and now I'm more clear than you.
Yeah.
And we're on this. Oh, well, you're on the computer though.
Yeah, I'm on the computer, not on my cell phone.
Maybe I don't know. Wipe your lens and refresh. Maybe.
She wants to meet me. Oh no, Melanie couldn't even meet me. Melanie's like that. Melanie's like my best friend in high school. We chat and we hardly ever hung out, but we chatted a lot.
So I'm curious what Slotty or what T-Town won. I'm not going to find out what T-Town won until she decides to post it. How did Slotty find out?
There are plenty of vloggers doing shit on the strip and downtown, overdone, overplayed. Stop throwing words in chats that don't exist. Shit. What the hell am I? Am I a slot channel? Am I a vlogger? What the hell am I? I have no idea who the hell I am anymore. I'm just Russ as what, okay?
Because you're besties and she sent you a pic, okay? Well, that's awesome. I'm happy for her. Tell her congrats, whatever the amount is. If you said it's over a G, I'm thinking it's 5. Because that's the next step.
That means she can come to Vegas. Hop on the next flight to Vegas. Unless she has to claim taxes on that. Oh, you have to claim taxes on that, right? It's a lottery, $600 or more.
Yeah, it's 601 or more. You're all in one. And then the Melody, you confuse me a lot.
You disappear. You're just quick. And she's funny. She's funny. She finds out about stuff we would never find out about.
Yeah.
Like that's why I told her she should make more videos on stuff that people don't know about, and people would comment on her videos.
Yep.
The Vegas Slot Stars focus on real Vegas life, period. Ross is an all-in-one channel. Channel doesn't. A lot of people don't like the all-in-one channel. They're like, oh wait, he's not cutting off his stream right after he got done with the casino. What's going on? We're not used to this. Why is he not cutting off his stream? What the hell is going on?
Oh, thank you.
Like after you get done playing the slot machines, it says, to all my family, have a great night. We love you. Stay lucky. Like that. You know how most of them are because they don't want to be known more than just a slot. They just want to be a slot channel. They don't want to be just more than that. I can't be known. I like to be known as me, which I don't know who. I have like a split. I feel like my channel is like a split personality. One day, one day I want to do video games. One day I want to do eating. One day I want to do drinking. One day I want to be funny. One day I want to be angry.
You're the 5 W's. Remember?
Yeah, the 5
Who,
W's.
what, when, where, and how does it become a W?
For my intro to my video, I'm gonna get one of the Vegas ones that look like a cop to say, "Welcome to Ross's What's Welcome to Ross Says What?
No, you should do like Monday. Ross says what?
Ross, how old are you, buddy? Asking for a friend. I'm 40. 40, but I act like I'm in my 30s.
So Tuesdays would be. So Mondays is Ross says what? Tuesdays is Ross says who? Wednesdays is Ross says where? And Thursdays is Ross says when. And then Fridays is Ross says how.
Yeah, but you know what's so unorthodox about being a channel that does slots that doesn't cut his stream off after he's done with slots? People are not used to that. People are used to like once somebody gets done with slots, once people get done with slots, right? They cut the stream off because that's what they came for. They didn't come to see you, eat or go to Walgreens and buy some drinks and stuff.
Why would I go live going to Walgreens and buying drinks?
And I'm just saying in general. Most slot, I would say percentage of the slot channels.
Okay, but you got to remember that whenever you're a creator, whatever channel you are, and whatever content you're putting out, you want to stick to it. If you keep flipping script, that's where you're going to want to have a second channel strictly for the flipping the script, meaning vlogging, going wherever, But if you're a slot channel, you really just want to do slots. Now, I took it to Scratchers just for the pandemic thing because it was closed, you know what I mean? But I only did 3 streams with Scratchers. And I did a mukbang with it. And, of course, I wanted to go live. And I love Slotty Man Teacher and anyone that's willing to come to Illinois and gamble. It'd be awesome. But Illinois is tough here, it's the locals are what they are,
So biggest slot star has a girlfriend for me. That's nice. If I live in New York, how would that happen? Long distance relationships don't always work.
See, now you're pulling stuff out of thin air again. I don't see any of this in the chat.
That's what I was thinking about. Because she says she's asking for a friend, so her friend must know something.
Right.
SMT, not a baby in a young sense. I'm almost 50. Biggest slot stars. She doesn't even look 50. Come on.
See, now you totally butchered that comment.
Yeah.
And then you just let it go. Like, that's what she said. She didn't say that.
Slotty math teacher, not baby in a bad way, like baby in young sense. I'm almost 50.
There you go.
Yeah, VSS. I know. That's why I said, can I be a baby also? Someone would have to move. I'm about to be 40 this year, and I'm not feeling it. You don't even look 40. Come on.
Wow.
Someone will have to move. Well, I would probably leave New York if they open up the MSG Sphere here. I would work at MSG Sphere as long as I can make the same type of money. I would definitely move to Vegas.
Are you saying stratosphere or are you saying MC squared or what are you saying?
MSG Sphere.
Okay, because you need to enunciate.
Yeah. Imagine this. Okay, my boss is James Dolan, right? People do not like this guy, right? Because the teams haven't won a championship since he took over he used to own Cablevision. The teams Haven't won a championship since he took over. They don't like him because of how he is, you know. That's a run on. That's a lot. That was a ton of run on sentences. You sure you don't need any shots? You don't want me so plastered that I lose my wallet and my phone. And it's been done in Vegas twice. I lost my wallet at Mandalay Bay, and I lost my phone. And both times security found it. I was like, "Where do you find it?" They're like, "In the bathroom." I was like, "What? Where was it? Where was I in the bathroom?"
Right. Yeah, I did catch that comment, but I didn't know that was to me. Because of the fact that I used to get drunk big time, and I don't drink anymore, so I didn't know it pertained to me. But who knows? I may drink again.
Hey,
If I went to Vegas,
that's another thing at the craps tables. People can't drink at the tables anymore because
they can't drink what?
They can't drink at the tables, and they literally most of the casinos you can't smoke in. But I've seen some casinos where people are lighting up cigarettes. And then
Ross says what? That would be Saturday's episode.
Yeah.
Got it?
I've seen some casinos where literally the security walked right past the person who lit up the cigarette, didn't do shit.
Well, of course. So your Saturday episode will be Ross says but.
It's fine. Just drink with me, then you can quit again.
I see that. That's funny.
Casinos here, you can smoke. Well, why is it so different that you can smoke in the Vegas casinos and the other casinos they don't want you to smoke in? Because Vegas does their payouts are better on their machines?
It's nothing to do with that, Ross, because they're trying to, try to maximize the amount of people that are coming and going. So, and with the ventilation systems that they have.
Oh, they these places, Harris and stuff, they're constantly cleaning down everything, all the chips, everything. They're really working hard, especially the craps table. I never seen the craps table so clean in my life. Oh my God! So my chips were like so clean. They literally. And they had sanitizer. Every time I got the dice, I was like, before I got the dice, I was like, can I have some sanitizer? They're like, okay.
Yeah, well, gambling, smoking, and drinking all go hand in hand. So
yeah,
it's always going to be that way.
Make money off the smokers as well. Yeah, you see the cigarette ladies walking around. They're like cigarettes.
And the bathroom, J-Real.
That's some funny shit.
Yeah.
That is absolutely funny. Like, yeah, I don't know like what's gonna happen with my channel in the near future.
I think that's right. And then Sundays will be Ross says I don't know.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Because I really don't know where my channel is gonna go in the future. I'm just living in the present.
I just told you.
Sundays.
I already planned it out for you. I already planned it out for you for all 7 days of the week. Your format.
It's gonna be great. That means I have to
Ross
really.
says who. Ross says who. Ross says what. Ross says where. Ross says why. And then Ross says how. And then Ross says but. And then Ross says I don't know.
I'll tell you this time in Vegas has been so much better than the last time. Last time, the only person I really knew was you. I did not know anybody else, any other slot channels. That took real interest.
Yeah, it's all good, bro. That's why I keep telling you. When you're like, no one's live, and I'm like, yeah, there's like 2-3 people live right now. Who? So then I drop your link, and then you're like, well, I'm gonna stay here because I want hours.
I'm just trying to get these hours done already. I'm tired of
Yeah, I know, but then you're saying, oh, I'll go visit him after I get my hours, and then it's like all about Ross. So if you're gonna be all about Ross, then that's gonna be. There's no 8 days in a week. There's only 7. So you got to get rid of one of those and go with So you get rid of Ross says but, and then say all about Ross.
You need to stay in the stream now more. You need to stay in the stream more, Ross.
Yes. You need to chat. You need to get to know people. I'm so happy that you were able to meet Paylines, Charles and LJ and Manny.
They said they gave you a big shout out. They gave you a big shout out. I said, I'm friends with Jay Real. They're like, Jay Real, oh, that guy's an awesome dude.
Who said that?
Panda.
Who?
Panda.
Oh, Panda. Okay, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. You got to meet, 4 people there, maybe even more if they had, people hanging out with them. I'm sure.
Tomorrow I'll meet Slot Cats, and then I'll meet Texas.
Yeah, that's cool, man. But like Vegas is saying, you can't expect people to watch you if you don't stay. But you got to mingle, man. You got to remember, I've been in the community. I don't know, probably 6 years now, and people have come and gone. Some channels went under, and some channels are still up and running, but they don't really post any content. I came out with my channel and focused strictly on live streams. I didn't want to post any vids. Now I do have vids that I can post from the last outing that I was at, and they would be good vids, but thank you, Slotty. But I'm not waiting for another pandemic lockdown to release them. I'm just waiting because I'd rather have more content and make a premiere out of it than just make a vid, because none of the vids are worthy to me to be posting. A double up, it's like, I've been there, done it. I don't want to put a double up vid out. It's still good to do. I would rather try to feature a new slot, but it's very rare when we get a new slot over here that no one's seen.
I wish that Vegas would have had the Karate Kid game. I would have probably done a whole episode on that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have.
I'm surprised they don't have the Karate Kid slot machine in any of these casinos here.
Yeah, we don't have that. But I don't know, they've been closed. So Rivers does get more machines than Grand Vic. Slotty says she's gonna come visit you.
She likes to help. She's somebody, Don't think you're not somebody just because you have only like a couple hundred subscribers. Look at my friend King of Darkness. He's not dark at all. This is a split personality.
Yeah.
He's trying to be somebody. He's trying to be somebody He's trying to be somebody so nobody knows how he really is.
See, Vegas Slot Star says Vegas has that slot, Ross. And like I say, stop focusing and mentioning on other channels. I mean,
where does they have the slot? I need to know. I need to.
They probably had it at Cosmo. You're just tunnel vision.
No, absolutely not. They don't have it.
Well, there's a site that you can go to. I'm sure there's a site that you can go to, or go on whatever casino's website and probably type in the slot, and it'll probably tell you the exact location of where it is if they have it.
And then my dad's gonna be like, "Oh shit, you went to that place? You sure you didn't get robbed? Oh my god!" My dad's like, "Don't go to that place. That place is a shithole. You're gonna get mugged and robbed, and prostitutes gonna want to talk to you and rob you." My dad's so old school Vegas. It's like it's not even funny. I can go this is my 4th time to Vegas, right? And he's trying to tell me how to play dice. He's trying to tell me how to play a slot machine. I was like, you don't even know how to play. You don't even know how to play dice, right? You don't know anything about slots. The only thing he really knows is the horses. Like they call him a rookie when it comes to the craps table. They're like, "Who is this rookie?" He's like,
"Yeah, I hear you." So Vegas Slot Stars is saying, Vegas gets all the new slots first period, which is true. So the people that are there that are slot channels, there's many of them. They can upload the content with the quickness before anybody, But to me, it's not about being first, As long as you have good content, put it out. I mean, I got good content. I just haven't put it out yet. I need to post it.
I'm sorry, but prostitutes is only one thing. They aren't trying to make friends, honey. No shit, truck. It's honest truth. I know what they want. Most of them don't want even money. I mean, they want the money, but they don't want the. At a certain time, they just want the money. They don't want to do anything else. True.
Hey, I'm glad I hit a hundo on that ticket.
True story. True story. 2 years ago, there was this girl that I knew, and she was in that business, and it was really bad, and pretty much got me evicted from my apartment because she was pulling tricks, robbing guys, breaking windows and stuff. And me stupid, I was working so much that I wasn't paying attention to what was really happening until it was too late. So the question is, don't be fooled by a lot of people, because they might be nice on the outside, but inside they're evil. Like she was so nice when I met her, and then her boyfriend that was very abusive. It got really bad. It's like, and I didn't even know when this was going to end. Once I got evicted, and then I moved to my new place, which is not as nice as my old place, things actually started getting better, and then now we have this pandemic, which is.
Okay, so you see what Slotty said?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got to remember that. I've been telling you that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just remember, man, do you focus on you. Don't be worried about what this channel's doing, that channel's doing, and what their bet amount is and where they're at. Forget about it.
If Vegas gets Vegas gets a bad rap because of the drugs and bad people everywhere, but New York has a bad rap because of like a lot of the other stuff.
Chicago does too. Chirac, but you know, it is what it is.
I like being me in general. Like yeah, it was most. If I would have brought this girl I knew that lives in New York, that she lives in, you know, she would have wanted to hang out at the pool all day, and I would have been, one of the gambling. It just we don't get along that well to like for me to like bring her on a trip with me because I've done it before where we went down to AC and she would give me like this lesser horror thing like bad luck, and then I turned that bad luck into a hand pay one day. And I had a hand pay on that one on Buffalo Revolution that line hit hand pay.
Right.
That my GoPro.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I was pissed. My GoPro.
Exactly.
My GoPro.
Yeah.
That the hand pay video would have only been like 2 minutes. That's how quick that hand pay was. It was the natural. It was that line hit on the Buffalo Revolution. That's how quick that hand pay was.
Well, yeah, because you can get a lot of golden heads at the start before it even starts spinning. So
yeah. Well, with the Buffalo Revolution, it was the random feature one where you don't need the heads, where it's just you get it changes the elks and the wolves into the buffaloes, and you
yeah, then you're gonna get
and you max bet and you hand pay. That's what happened to me. It took me 35 bets like up and down style before I got that hand pay. 35 different bets. Like I would bet the lowest denom, then the highest denom, middle, and then the last two I bet the 450 and another 450, and then I was like to the person behind me, I was like, "You see this? Hand pay, baby. I know it because I've seen it before on somebody else's channel."
Nice, Vegas. Yeah, no, that's good, Ross. I mean,
yeah, Buffalo Gold.
Man, just you're in Vegas. Watch out who you talk to. Sometimes you give too much info. I'm sure someone in Harrah's knows your room number, and it's probably a prostitute.
Hopefully not.
No, I'm just kidding.
Hopefully not, Gabriel. I don't have enough money. I really don't have enough money.
I hear a knock at the door.
The going rate here is double than New York.
It's room service. So hey, I love my city.
Room service? Oh, you're not room service. I know I'm not room service. Do I look like room service? I'm thinking last weekend when you went to Four Winds, right?
Yeah.
If you would have made like a detour and you said, "Well, I'm gonna go to Vegas with Ross this weekend instead of going to Four Winds," and then I would have told my boss, "I'm taking a vacation." Man,
yeah.
You
believe me, Ross, I would have, dude, and I'm sorry that I didn't. But I haven't been at this job for more than a year to do that. So I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose a job that I actually like just to go. Just to go.
It would be awesome.
No, I know. And then take care, Melody. Appreciate you. I would rather at least have 10 grand if I'm staying 4 days, 3 nights. So that way it's $3,000 a night, and then I'll leave with one. Well, then I have $1,000.
So you kind of like how Texas Jackpot plays.
No, I'm not thinking about any other channel. I'm thinking about me. in what I would do. Okay, if I'm going to Vegas, I'm
Yeah.
flying on a plane, I'm in another state, I'm there to gamble. I'm not going to bring just $2,000 or $4,000. I'm going to bring 10 grand. I want to be able to know that I'm going to leave with money even if I don't win. So if I'm going there for 4 days, 3 nights, I say, okay, $3,000 a night. That's $9,000 in 3 days, and then that extra grand is for food and clothing, whatever I want to buy there. Drinks, food, whatever. Tipping.
That would be some awesome live streams.
Yeah, and I plan on doing that. I mean,
the machines will hit here.
With my job, dude, I make really good money. So, it could, if I stay busy, I could make that in 2.5 months, and even less, probably in 2 months. So, I mean, there's no reason why I can't go to G2E. I mean, it's basically July, so August, September, October, yeah. So basically, if I right now didn't go live, yeah, you can hold a 20 slide. Here you go. Here's the 20. 20, twin. If I didn't go live and I actually, put money aside for Vegas, I could definitely go with that 10K easily. And know that when I get back, my, everything's still paid, all my, bills and whatnot. You know what I mean? You there?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm just listening.
Okay. You're what?
I'm actually listening for once. I don't listen.
Well, that's
I don't
good.
listen too much. Even my dad.
2 ears,
says
2
that.
ears, 2 ears and 1 mouth.
Yeah.
That means you listen twice as much as you speak.
Oh,
That's
you know,
good.
what's funny? When I saw Queen Cash Slots and Vegas Slot Stars and Helen in the casino on her live stream at the D.
Who?
I guess they didn't check it. I guess they don't check everybody's ID in that casino.
Oh wait, who are you talking about?
Well, when Queen Cash Slots was at the
Yeah.
D with
Okay.
Steve,
Yeah.
Vegas Stars and Helen Kel,
Yeah.
they don't check everybody's ID in that casino
Okay, and
because Vegas Slot Stars' daughter is not 21 yet.
okay, so why are you bringing this up?
Because something like that had happened at Wing Creek when it was Sands, and they got fined over $10,000.
Well, but why even bring that up?
I was just thinking about that. Oh, her daughter
Okay.
was there. Who the hell was that? There was like 5-6 people there. It was kind of like watching when I was watching the Lucky Beach Slots when she was at the D. Look at this. When Lucky Beach Slots was at the D, Lucky Dog was there, Bonsai was there, Naomi was there, right? I think she lost like over 1,200 in half an hour or something like that, or an hour in her stream. 1,200.
Yeah,
That was bad.
he's going astray. I can't.
That was a bad night. But then again, everybody plays different, you know? You can't tell people how to gamble. You're not gonna want to listen. They're gonna do what they want to do anyhow. Imagine this. Imagine you tell people how to gamble. That next person on the craps table won't bet that bet because you just already told them, well, you can't bet $100 on that 12, and then that 12 comes out, and you're like, shit, I could have won $3,000.
Yeah.
I kick myself every time I take my money up and run, and then this guy hits 12. I'm like, shit. I was like, I could have been $3,000.
Okay. So, yeah, don't assume things because you make an ass out of you and me. Get it?
Can't be in the gaming area. Russ, don't assume things, bro. Please. Hey, this happened in Caesars today.
Okay, but Ross, look at her comment before that. People that are underage could go to the property. They just can't be in the gaming area.
But here's the situation we had at Caesars today. There was a family. There was a family, right? In the slot area, right? With underage kids. And they clearly spoke English. And it got bad. They had to call the cops. Because the security, it was really.
But
they didn't understand why. They didn't understand why they couldn't have the kid. Why the kids couldn't be there.
It's lack of knowledge, or they just don't care. It could be their upbringing. Who knows? Who cares? It has nothing to do with you nor your channel. And then talking about if someone's underage at the D, and you're going to be going to the D, and hopefully Richard is going to, hook you up.
Hopefully.
I mean, right, but
I don't want to get kicked out. Where the hell?
Don't be bashing on anybody or any casinos, and don't assume certain people are there when they're not.
I'm gonna be very careful with downtown Vegas because that's a different.
Like I say, don't lose focus of what you want to do. And then you said earlier you don't know what you want to do. You don't know what kind of channel you are. A lot of people in the community, even non-slot channels, they have panels. People go up on the panels, they come and go, and they talk about anything and everything. And these people, majority of the people know each other in real life, not just on social media. Okay? And there's some that don't know each other in real life. They just know them from social media and chats and whatnot. So it's a way to, show the love.
Like I talk to you every day. I talk to the King and Darkness with his crew every day.
Yeah, that's great. I'm not saying stop. I'm just saying don't lose focus. You're saying that you don't know which way you want to go as far as a channel. Just keep doing you. All I'm saying is spread your wings, learn to fly, go in other people's chats, get to know people. People will come.
I would like to do newer video games, but
that's fine.
I gotta hope that my job at the Garden, I could go back to work there soon. They're not paying me. They're literally not paying me at all. I only got that apartment building job, and it's cutting it, but for how long? Who knows?
I hear you.
It sucks. It sucks being out of a job that you make 4 times your rent every month.
Yeah.
It's like literally, and believe me, like they don't want to lose their people, but they're a business too. So if they're not making money, why should they be giving them money away to people they're not doing anything?
See what Slotty says? You got 3 channels, right? Designate each channel to something, but keep each channel separate.
Yeah, I got 3 channels, but only one.
Yeah, you come into my room under Gaming New York City and some other, and I didn't even know it was you. And then I'm like, okay, is that Ross? I'm not gonna ask in the chat.
Of course, you knew it was me.
No, I didn't. Not until you said play Wonder 4. As soon as you say, "Hey, play Wonder 4," I knew it was you.
Hey, you know something? Like the only
I know
reason,
nothing.
the only reason I do what I do on Wonder 4 Boost is because that game takes a while to pay out. That's why I speed up the game.
Do you know? Yes, Vegas Slot Star says, I think you need to find out why you want to be monetized. I've asked the same question many times.
The main reason why I want to be monetized so I could start working on other stuff for the channel. That's the main reason I want to be monetized because I have like other things I want to do with the channel, but I
Yeah,
can't.
you want to grow. You got a vision. That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
I got too much up here and not enough anywhere else. Like I have all these shirt designs, right? And I have a guy that could do them, but he's too busy helping out another channel that literally doesn't want to help him out. And he helped out this channel, and this channel is making left and right money off his designs and off his help, and then they don't want to help him out at all.
Well, see, now you're mentioning other people again.
Well, I take it personal because the channel that he's helping out.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Literally,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you're talking about when you're saying he, she, whatever. But
it wasn't good.
Huh?
It wasn't good. Like,
well, whatever the case may be, did it have any bearing on the way you run your channel?
We're working on things every day. Being monetized has nothing to do with being creative.
Exactly.
It has nothing to do with it. But
okay, so
monetized.
So when people are up on a panel, Ross, what I was going to say, they're talking about up and coming things, trends, what's on the scope for that channel, like things trying to help people in the chat, where they want to go, maybe thumbnail, do something.
I'm just saying, being monetized means a little bit more to me than the next person.
No, it's a major goal. Yes, it's a goal. It's a goal.
It's like getting my driver's license when I got my driver's license.
Okay, but you realize that I had a good amount of time that I could have put in for monetization and I didn't. And people kept asking, when are you going to be monetized? When are you going to be monetized? And I was a little skeptic on it, whether or not to do it, because I don't want any handouts. You know what I mean?
Well,
but at the same time, my channel is just as much as everyone else's that watches me.
I mean, quality content to get paid, but I'm like one of the few slot channels that goes like
Russ,
a little bit beyond, because most slot channels that I do watch, they show you the same boring shit all the time, and it's like, oh my god, why am I watching this shit?
Okay, Russ, check it out, man. I'm trying to tell you something. My channel,
very interesting, J-Rail, because you keep it interesting. I can't say that a lot about the other channels because it's not the truth.
I hear you. Well, I appreciate that, bro. But check it out. Listen, I'm trying to tell you something. You keep talking over. Okay, my channel is just as much as everyone else's channel. Like everyone that watches and supports me, that's in the chat and that are really like loyal, and that if they're not there one stream, they'll be there another. Even I don't expect anybody to be there at all. Like when I hit the live button, I mean, I'm so happy when I see people start coming in, and it's spontaneous. I only created 2 streams for 2 times, and one I couldn't even get it going, so I had to make a whole nother one. And that was when I first started, or not when I first started, but when I first tried to create an event and it didn't work. And there was people in the stream, in the created stream, that eventually bounced to the new stream. That's great. But then the second stream I created a time, and the time was off because of YouTube glitch and the Michigan time and all that. And then I started early on that one. So
do you like it when people buy their channel because they have money?
People, you're going back. You're going back.
I'm just saying,
about
certain people are buying their channel.
I understand. I know what you're saying. But
I'm only going with what I got, which is whatever I got,
No, I get it, Ross. I know what you're saying, but stop focusing on other people. Focus on you.
I got people that come after me. Say,
Ross, listen.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to tell you is stop mentioning other people. Focus on you. But when you want to focus on other people, focus on them as creators and go into their channels and mingle with that creator, recognize that host, and the people in the chat.
See, my question is, why doesn't more slot channels do more than just slots? Like, why do they just do a slot live stream?
Okay, so if you watch,
why can't they be more perfect?
Okay, so if you watch people that, things to do and as a creator and what you should do and how to, grow your channel, how to, yada, 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 if they're always talking about content, thumbnails, live streaming, promoting yourself, social media, they're not talking about being a copycat. And if they are thinking of doing multi things, then they're going to have a second or third channel. But then when you start having a second or third channel, now that's too much. It's overbearing. So there's a guy, he had one channel for iPhones and one channel for Apple, Apple products and iPhones. Well, now he just merged them, like a year ago. And, now he's got both viewers coming to his one channel. And he, focuses on so many different things, shout out to D. Niman and Nick Niman, they're brothers and they're, they do good. So all I'm saying is focus on you and focus on others, but all in a good, all with good intent. Don't mention any negativity, now as far as now you got hold on. Now you got to focus on the chat, okay? And I was a sub a long time before I started posting. I'm very picky about who I watch, and I will unsub for nonsense bashing and useless content. I'm also very picky about intros and outros, which I get. That's good. And then Vegas Slot Star, that was slotting. And then Vegas Slot Star says, think about it, Ross. If we at VSS waited to be monetized to meet people and create content, you might still be sitting at the airport. Do you understand? And Slotty says, nobody wants to watch a channel that doesn't focus on themselves and their content. So they're saying basically the same thing that I'm trying to tell you. Okay, now back to me. Me as a channel. Everyone that supports me and goes into my channel, my channel is just as much as their channel. Okay, so, I'm being spontaneous. My streams are spontaneous. I don't know when I'm going live. It's spare at a moment. When I do, of course, I want to bring the best content that I can bring. And sometimes it's a losing stream, but win or lose, blessed coming in, blessed going out. And to me, it's all about the chat being, unity. We're all family, so all are welcome in my channel, in my chat. And if they need to respect one another, if they don't, if they're out of line, they're deleted, but they're not blocked. Because I always try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Anyone can change on any given day. Anyone could have a bad day. You
I
could
took
lead a
a
horse to the water. You could lead a horse to the water, but you can't make him drink it, right? So what I'm trying to say is my channel is just as much as everyone else's. I mean, it's their channel too. In whatever direction they want to see me go, I may or may not do it. The end result is, yes, it's my channel, but I'm giving back to the people that are supporting me. You know what I mean? So, and it's not about the money thing. So what I've made through monetization, I've paid out 10 times fold in giveaways alone, let alone the slots that I'm playing and the money that I'm putting in the slots. I want the casino's money. I don't want my subs money. You know what I mean? I don't frown upon Patreon. I don't frown upon channel membership. You know, if that's, I don't frown upon merch. That's awesome that you got merch and Simon helped you out with it. That's great. You know, will I do that one day? Who knows? You know, will I go to Teespring and make shirts? Who knows? You know, now do I have a slogan? Do I have any sayings? You know, no. Am I stealing, copying anybody's? No. But there are times in the stream that I may mention something and I give that person a shout out.
Oh,
So
I'm
people,
always
you
like,
know, if people know that I'm not there to try to deter people away from watching another channel or trying to take their slogan. It ain't about that. I'm giving props to them, you know what I mean? Like at one time, you know, I'm shim slapping, you know what I mean? It's like shout out to Shimmers, you know. If I'm poking eyes out, shout out to SD, you know. It's like I got nothing but love for everyone in the community. So anybody that knows me, you know, I keep it real on and off cam. So as a creator, I feel like I'm not really a true creator because I'm not uploading content and editing. Okay, that's where
you're not alone. There's a lot of other
anybody could press a button and go live. Anybody could press a button and go live, but do you have what it takes to keep those viewers interested? You know, and like Vegas last I was saying, think like a creator, not a viewer. So yeah, so we decided we'd rather give Jay real gifts instead of investing in merch right now. Yeah, so you know that's.
Well, the merch is great if people like to buy it.
Right. Well, I don't have any merch.
I'm not really because I'm not.
But
really
if I did have merch, I would want it to be to where it's just as much as like they would want to wear it anywhere, and they're not just promoting me; they're promoting themselves as keeping it real. You know what I mean? Like I've thought about things, but nothing that really jumped out and said, "Okay, I really want to do it." You know what I mean? But if I did have merch, it would be something that someone would, you know, wear and be proud of wearing it because they feel that, you know, they're not just supporting me, but they're supporting themselves. Like they're supporting themselves. They're supporting themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like they believe in it. You know
how the international channels help out each other more than the American channels. That's what's crazy. I see that. I see a lot of that. With the international channels having more together than our channels have it together. I don't know why that is, but they do.
Right. And you see Sly, you know, she's agreeing with Vegas. You know, she wants to be monetized and get there by natural. She wants to grow organically. You know what I mean? So with you mentioning,
it's hard to grow organically because when other people set the bar so high that it's hard for you to get those.
Yeah, but there you go again, saying about other people and setting the bar so high. Everybody that's grown, I mean, they don't even get 10% of their subscribers in on a live stream. So what good is it having X amount of subscribers when not even 10% are there? Not even in my streams do I get 10% of my subscribers.
10% of my.
I've yet to get over 100. I was at 90 something. I was, and that's, dude, for 90 people plus watching me gamble. I mean, come on, Now I'm just pressing a button, going live, and I'm winging it, you know.
People like the
Like
booty videos. I don't know why. They just like them.
what?
Because it's summertime. They like to see a girl in a bikini. What? I don't know why. They just like it. I can't explain it. People like it, you know. It's summertime. They like to see a nice looking person in.
Well,
You know.
Vegas Slot Stars just dropped the link so we can always watch that booty video.
Yeah.
Screenshot that. I'll just go on her channel and see, look for it, scroll through. There's a lot of times, man, I'm just so busy on my own, not even like I don't put anything into my channel, so I don't feel that I'm really a creator. But then I started going, looking at how-to vids and looking at different apps
That's
and
a
knowing what
great deal. I already got 90.
thumbnails and what I mean, certain things, but it's all about content, and it's very hard to get content.
See, here's the thing. I love Vegas Slot Stars channel, but with YouTube, the whole music thing, it's like the very, like the, like
Yes,
a lot of
fine.
people very clean, but the copyright thing is a big thing. It's a very big thing. Like they take it very serious.
Yes, but they don't have Nightbot, so the algorithm's not picking it up. And if they do get a copyright, they just shut it down for X amount of time and then bring it right back up.
Well, I got Nightbot.
Right. Well, you shouldn't have Nightbot or Stream Elements. I always hide them when I see them. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's if you're, if you want keywords, to where people can't type, or you don't trust your moderators, then that's where you're going to have Nightbot or Stream Elements or whatever. That's what I feel. So if you can't trust, if you can't trust yourself or your mods to look out for you, then that's where Nightbot comes in. That's what I think. I never even looked into getting Nightbot because Nightbot is goofy, and I don't want to bring any attention to YouTube. You know what I mean? If I'm playing a slot, but it happens. There's slots where I've gotten copyrights and I monetize. I didn't go back to those videos and to chop it up, edit it so I can get revenue on that bid. I don't care. I don't care about the revenue. So when I started my channel, all I needed was 100. It was all about going live from mobile to show slot play and to have fun in the chat. That's all. And for a place where everyone can go and get along with one another, regardless of any beefs that have happened in the past or even the present. I want to focus on the now. So
there's people out there, you're not going to mention names, but there's people out there that really, they're jealous because
I could care less what they think, dude. I'm not a people pleaser. Like, I'm just, when people ask, yo, J Real, when you going live, that's much props, man. Like, and I try to tell them, hey, I'll go live Saturday or not for a couple weeks.
And copyright's a big thing, and used to be able to get away with a lot of stuff on YouTube with the copyright, but then YouTube got sued so much money. Now they're taking it. The whole copyright. I mean, people every day they get copyright claims, especially if you're in the casino. How can you stop the music from being picked up by the? You can't mute your cell phone every time you're doing a slot machine.
It all goes back to money when you think about it, but there's a lot of the artists and musicians that they're not gonna go after that person. You know what I mean? They got enough They
What's
don't
in,
need
what is beeping happening every few seconds? I don't know.
they don't need your 20 cents a click and like and comment. You know what I mean?
It's not Ross. Ad revenues go to the artist. Period. I don't know what that sound is. I have the air conditioner on because it's like it's hot in here.
It's probably the smoke detector, low battery.
Or smoke detector.
Not me. Yeah. So
Like,
ad revenue goes to the artist. Period. She's right, because if they choose to make a claim, so they'll say, "Yada, this art, this management company, this artist, and all revenue will go to them if they choose to file a claim, basically." And none of them filed the claim. So I know that the background, I don't even hear no background noise, and it's a beep, but I don't hear it. It's not on my end.
yeah, the main reason why I'm doing the way I'm doing is because the whole playlist partnership thing. I like it, but it's like it
Well,
just.
now you're mentioning something again that has nothing to do with
I'm
you, unless
just mentioning it to you. I'm just mentioning it because it just takes a lot longer to get those hours with a playlist than actually doing a live stream. Because my friend tells me, you can't get your hours streaming. I was like, how can you not?
Yeah. No, like I say, man.
He
I
says
mean, it's not.
he says to me, people rather see you in the casino than playing the app. I was like, of course they rather see me in the casino than playing the app because it's a casino. It's the real thing. It's not an app, but the app is based on the casino game. It's very it's very similar. It's just not it's not in the casino. That's it. That's all it is.
Yeah. Well,
That's
I'm behind you 100%. Whatever you decide to do, just focus on you. Don't focus on others. And if someone's doing a partnerless program, whatever they do, let them do them, and you do you. Now, if you're a part of it, you want to be a part of it, that's on you. There's
I
nothing
want
wrong.
to be a part of something that is
I'm
not.
just saying there's nothing wrong with it, what they're doing. They're trying to help out one another in the community. So be it. To me personally, I was in this chat and mentioned, look, I don't mind running people's playlists, but I'm going to actually watch them. I'm not going to put it on and go to sleep. That's not me. I got to where I'm at organically, and I would expect you guys, being new to the scene, to do the same.
But it's
There ain't
hard.
no.
A lot of people don't have the
So
time.
some people are doing it for the, some people are doing it for whatever they're doing it for. It could
Don't
be
put a bullseye on your back, Ross.
right.
I'm actually very happy with how the way I'm doing it right now because when I first started my channel, I did not take any interest in doing any videos or anything. Like then I learned from other people, and now I'm here. I
Yeah,
look at my videos from when I first started and my videos now, and then I look at everything like everything got better because I learned from other people. Everybody
I don't
learns.
know. The TikTok vids that you got in the beginning just throw me off like you're a creeper, like you're an old fogey looking at.
Oh, those people, I actually know them. They come into my TikTok chat all the time.
I get it. Just some of it is just, I don't know.
Oh, it's like it's summertime, so it's like, like something to just like get the eyes moving a little bit. You know, like
I don't need eye candy to get my eyes moving. I
some
don't need no soft porn.
some
I
people.
don't need none of that.
Oh
I
yeah,
want to, keep it real.
but since I am in Vegas, and they do have the showgirls or whatever outside, why not have them say, "You're watching Raw Says What?" You know, why not? I mean, they're gorgeous. I mean,
Well, yeah, there's nothing wrong. I mean, just keep doing you, dude.
they give you permission to use those TikTok. Of course they did. I always ask everybody, and then they asked me if they could use some of my stuff. I was like, yeah, okay. I have no problem with that.
Well, hopefully you got it on email and writing.
They send me an email. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
None of them are big TikTok stars like that have millions of followers that are like when I say millions, there's TikTok stars that got tens of millions of followers. It's crazy.
Right.
It's crazy how.
Okay, so like what I was trying to tell you that when I was going,
You
all I
play
did was
Eureka real fast. No. Eureka wasn't
no.
real. Eureka was not hitting at all today for anybody. This one woman was playing Eureka, right? And it kept teasing her with the 5. It kept teasing her, right? After 10 minutes, she kicked the machine. She's like, "You asshole, you." And her husband's like, "Who the hell are you talking to?" He's like, "I'm talking to this dumbass." I'm telling you, the stupid shit I see in Caesars today. Oh my god, on a Monday.
Yeah, you get that anywhere.
And then that one lady that won that 7,700, her husband was like, "You're paying for dinner and lunch and breakfast the rest of the trip, and for our next vacation."
That's good, Sly. Well, what I wanted to tell you, Ross, real quick, is when I started my channel, I only needed 100 to go live, and then they switched it to 1,000. And once I got my 1,000, people wanted me to get monetized, so I felt that it was a way for my subscribers to feel even more like it's their channel, okay, because they can give into the channel, which allows, I'm going to still do giveaways regardless if I get, super chats or not.
See, the only reason I get copyright claims with TikTok is because of the music. It's not because of the girls. It's because of the music. Because it's copyrighted music.
We're not even talking about TikTok anymore.
I'm saying. It's funny. It's funny. I was reading with Vegas Slot Stars.
Yeah, I get it.
Because her video, her booty video, was actually very well done.
Okay.
It should have more views than what it has. It's very, very. It should be like. It should be a movie.
Right.
Right.
So what I was trying to tell you, that monetization is kind of like, it means more to the subscribers than the actual creator, at least for me. To me, it's a way of the people being able to give back to the creator, for that creator to be given back just as much as to their subscribers.
Just say this: when the creator is doing this full time and making tens of thousands of dollars, right?
Okay, Ross,
right?
Ross, stop, dude. Really, come on. It's not about that. Stop mentioning, that about the money thing, about being big, and it's all you're gonna do. And, you know what I mean?
Well,
It's not about.
all gonna
Okay,
do.
I don't. I'm. It
Because
doesn't pay the bills. And
It's not. It's not gonna. It's not just gonna be a slot channel. It can't. It can't be a slot channel.
I'm not saying for you to be just a slot channel. You're missing the point, and you keep interrupting me. What I'm trying to tell you, is monetization means nothing if you know. It means a lot to the creator and the subscribers. But if you're doing it for the wrong reason, which is all about the money, then you're better off not being monetized.
Well, you should tell.
Unless you have
half of the.
unless you have 100,000 plus subscribers,
Yeah,
and you're all about the money, then go ahead, more power to you.
you should tell half of those people because that's all they care about.
I don't care about other people. I'm talking about you as a creator, and I'm talking about me as a creator.
I'm still very new to the scene, so.
Well, yeah. So am I. Do I want to take it anywhere? No. I mean, I'm so happy that I'm monetized, but
I want to have craps on my channel, but you know how hard it is to get permission to film a crap session on your channel? It's super hard.
Yes, you already mentioned that.
That would be great too.
Well, you can do it if you find the right place. Maybe when you go to the D.
Inside the casino, that channel inside the casino, they do dice. I want to see how they got permission to do that. Either that or they had some type of camera or something like that.
See, look what Vegas Slot Stars is saying.
50 to 60 hours a week on the channel. We don't get paid shit, and that film editing and creating programs for our viewers.
And what's the key word in that?
They're doing it for the viewers.
Exactly, 100%. You nailed it on the button. So it has nothing to do with being monetized. Now look at me. I'm monetized.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I putting anything into my channel to give back to my viewers? No. Other than live streams. I may throw an occasional vid out here and there, but my channel is not about that. My channel is about strictly live streams because that's why I started it to begin with. It was all about going live. I love uploading. I got into editing, and I made an intro, made an outro. I have vids. Then I said to myself, you know what? For every live stream I do, I'm gonna post a vid as well. And I started doing that.
I love doing live content over recording.
Ross, you're not listening, bro.
I'm just saying
you keep cutting me off. I'm trying to tell you. For every live stream that I did, I was posting a video. So I was at like 18 up to 20. I had like 20 live streams and 20 vids. Then I stopped doing that and I started focusing back on the lives. Now, I didn't focus back on the lives for super chats. I'm not about that. I'm not thirsty. I'm hungry, but I'm hungry for, getting the casino money. I'm hungry for the people in the chat to have a good time and, to talk amongst each other and to meet and to network and to be loyal. You know what I mean? Like, if someone meets someone in my channel, I want them to be able to support them. You know what I mean? Just like they do me. I don't care about this person, out of the country or even right next door to me. If they're doing whatever they're doing, that's on them.
Crazy.
All I'm saying is just do you, worry about you and your viewers. Your viewers will come. If you build it, they'll come. She's saying, Ross, you have way more people in your live streams if you started creating videos, real content like that booty video. So, I could take a page from that book too, because if you think about it, when you're creating videos, that's where the algorithm for YouTube is recommending you. If you're putting out live, If you put, why am I hearing it? You got to turn down your computer.
Oh no! Oh no!
What's happening?
I think my computer froze. I think my computer froze.
I see two of you. You cloned yourself.
Remove. Oh, I gotta fix something. Hold up. Hold up. The hell? The heck happened there? I have no idea what just happened. Stay tuned, I guess. I have no idea what just happened. Shit. That's what just happened. He's back. Yeah. I don't know. No idea. Get your reel back. I don't know. Shit. The hell just happened? Yeah, that is some crazy shit. It's like I got hacked. I don't know why that did that. Yeah, I'm lit. It's some crazy shit going on here.
You're funny.
I don't know what went on. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is a Bluebird Tuesday.
I don't know what you did.
I have no idea.
You ruined the moment.
I should get an award for this, like, moment of, you know, like this
Yeah.
this all my live streams I'm doing for Vegas. I put in a playlist that says Vegas Part 2.
Why?
So I could go back and watch all my hits and misses, and all my great moments and all my bad moments.
I hear you.
And then like my sister's like, "What you like?" I was watching when I was on the plane. I was watching my birthday live stream, and the guy's like, "Is that you?" I was like, "Who is it?" It is me. He's like, "Are you on YouTube?" I was like, "Yeah." That was the guy that was like drunk in the back of me that was trying to like pick up the girl that was sitting right next to me.
Mhm.
Plane. That I was yawning on that plane ride the whole time. I don't fall asleep on the plane anymore.
I get it.
Plus, I was watching The Big Bang Theory on the plane, so I was yawning and I was watching The Big Bang, and then my dad's like, "What did they give you to eat on the plane?" I was like, "There's crappy cookies and the granola bar and some water." I was like, "No wonder why you were yawning, Ross. You had no caffeine in your system." Once I have some caffeine in my system, I'm good. The guy in Caesar today, the bartender, he's like, you either get a 20-ounce soda from the store for $5, or I give you a 20-ounce drink for $6.50. He's like, I don't want to rip you off because I know this casino will rip people off.
Mm-hmm.
Being straight up, He's like, and then the lady that was having the Cosmopolitan is like, listen to the bartender. He knows what he's talking about. He's been here like 30 years.
So how many are in the chat now?
4. You should film instead of live streaming the whole time. Oh, I filmed a lot. When I wasn't live streaming, I was filming.
She could be talking to me too, though, because that's what I was talking about. And I have gotten a lot more content now, so I can edit, mess around with some things. I really like doing it.
But how much filming is too much filming?
It's never enough. But the whole thing is, when you look at others now, in my personal opinion, when I look at the videos that I have, to me, they're not worthy to be uploaded because they're not hand pays or they're not over $500 hits. In my eyes, I don't want to post a vid unless it's over a $500 hit. And do I have any? No. I've gotten close. I got like $300 hits or double or nothing. But it depends on the slot and what it is. And, like I got a lock and link video that I got all 5 hearts to start the bonus.
Awesome.
I never did it. I never did that. You know what I mean? So I can post that, but guess what? That was only on a 50-cent bet because I was chasing the major, and I was down because I already lost 3,400.
So 500.
Do the people know that are watching it? Do the people know that are watching it? No. So what are you doing? You're not listening.
I hear what you're saying. I'm just.
No, you're not. You're not listening. You're grunting.
You're talking about your video that you had 5 hearts and you were chasing a hand pay.
Yes, I was chasing the major.
The major, which was probably 1,200 or something like that.
No, it was 34 something, 3,400.
Wow.
And I was down 3,400. So I was destined. I really wanted to hit.
What casino was that?
It was at Four Winds, just the last day that I was there.
That's why nobody freaking wins there. 3,400. That should have been hit already.
I was the last one that hit the major last week on Tuesday. That's what I was trying to get to. I hit it for 1,300 on a live stream, my first hand pay. So being that I was there that following weekend, I
Wow.
figured,
Went up to
you
30.
know, figured no one hit it. Now at Grand Vic, when that guy hit that grand next to me, he was only
Yeah.
there for 10 minutes. That was his first machine that he did. He got up, hugged me. I was like, dude, I felt it. You know, it's cool. You know, brother too, young guy, and he was cool. And the next day, the grand hit again, and it was still at 10 G's. You know, so a lot of money goes through those machines. You know, there's quite a few, and they're all linked. So for someone that hit it again, that was awesome. So what I'm saying is, all the videos that I have and all the slot channels that are out there, and my subscribers, do they really want to sit through a video that's a double or nothing or not a new slot? I don't think they do. So I haven't uploaded them. Those are videos that I'll probably just put, make one big video, make it a premiere, and just throw it in there. I've only had one premiere. But now the 5 hearts that I got on Lock and League, it was only a 50 cent. Was only a 50-cent bet. So yes, I did fill it up. I got all the hearts, and it tripled up the value.
I had that. Sorry, I had that on Jackpot Party app once, but that doesn't count because it's an app. But I'm just saying,
but that's the first time. Now I could put it in the thumbnail.
I don't think anybody ever did that. Had 5 hearts to start.
I don't know if anyone.
I don't think.
I don't.
Like when
Right.
you had,
But it's not worthy to post, is what I'm saying. In my opinion. Now, if I was betting $5, like I was, because I was going up and down chasing it, and if I got full, 5 hearts like I did, and I got the full screen, that would have been a hand pay. Now that would have been an awesome video. Now I was trying to do,
it's
a long time ago.
right?
Check it out. I was trying to hold that thought. I was doing a challenge vid, Dragon League, $1 denom, $5 spins, 40 spins. So that's $200. Okay. And guess what? I dumped $2,000, made 20 videos. Not one of them were worthy. Not one of those videos I got over 200 that I put into it. Am I going to post that as a challenge vid? No. So I told this other channel, hey, when we meet up, let's do that challenge vid live. That way I'm not dumping, chasing, trying to get more than what I put back into it. You follow me? So when it comes to being a slot channel, it's an expensive hobby, and it's very hard to get good content that you'd want to post unless it's a new game. And I don't live in Vegas, and that's that. So that's why I focus on my live streams, focus on the people in the community, in my chat. It's very much as their channel. I never really ask people, hey, do you want to see more content, like vids? Or do you want to, would you rather see more vids or live streams? I never asked that. That would be a great question to ask.
The second closest thing that comes to Vegas for me, it has to be Atlantic City. But I feel like that's how I feel.
Yeah, and 4 wins is for me, unless I go to Indiana. But
And Atlantic City,
some people say that they allow it, some don't. You know what I mean?
I think in the
and
near
I called
future,
there, and I called there, and they said no.
I think in the near future, all these casinos are going to start allowing it because they see a trend that is working better. In the near future, like down the road, they're going to say, "Well, we'll go to these people that want to play this slot machine because this person won all this money, this and that. Maybe we should allow this to happen, because it looks good for our property and people will want to come to our casino." Never know, it could happen.
Thanks, buddy. Well, I did tell my viewers that I would upload a video, and I never did it. So I guess I got to hold on to that. So maybe I'll upload that. I could throw it together in 5 minutes and just upload it once it's done processing, and it could be out in an hour and a half. But I don't know. I guess I'll drop it because my videos are so clear. I wish my live streams were that way, and they're not. So that's another reason why I like posting videos, because it's clear. So
Yeah, I like doing videos a lot.
Yeah.
Like you see with my videos, what I learn is like I don't want to just show if I have a bonus or not. I want to show my whole gameplay, because sometimes that video might be like 2 or 3 minutes, and that's like it's not worth putting up there.
Right. Well,
Unless
I was filming every bonus that I had. I was filming just in case that major hit, and it never hit. I was filming Dragon Link when I was doing $2, $2 Denon, $10 bets. I had that minor drop for a $2,500 ball, and it didn't give me 3 or 4 extra balls.
Game.
I think I was 4 or 3 short. That would have made a great fit. So
I didn't even bother with Moolah this time at the Cosmo, because it's like, that game is it.
Why are you even mentioning Moolah?
Because she's talking about Christopher Forrest Returns.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. I was going to comment on it. It's nice. I have yet to do that.
It's made by the same company.
I know. I've only played it twice.
It's made by the same company, and it's like,
it's in the same cabinet too.
Yeah, same cabinet.
By me, it is.
I like WMS, but I'm more of an Aristocrat person more than WMS.
Yeah.
Even though I do like I think it's the Aristocrat, WMS, and then whoever makes those Lightning Link games. What company is that? SDI?
No, the Lock-in Link? Yeah, I think it's SDI. Yeah.
SDI.
Scientific Gaming.
Then last is Konami. Because Konami, I'm sorry, but I love you guys as a video game company, but slot machines, no.
Dude, I've been in so many times when nothing is hitting, and I go to Konami and I'm hitting $200 bonuses.
Yeah, Scientific Games. I like Scientific Games.
That's what I said.
I think they come out with some great product.
Yeah, but it's not.
Last time I was at the Cosmopolitan, let me tell you this. I met this guy that is his cousin is one of the top people that works for Aristocrat.
Yeah.
Because he was playing Huff and Puff. And he was telling me how his cousin helped design the Buffalo games and stuff. And he's like a big wig in Aristocrat and stuff. That was pretty cool. Hey, you never know who I'm going to bump into tomorrow or today or whatever. You never know. I know Sarah Slot Lady. She's still in Vegas.
Yeah, that's good. But when it comes down to Lock-in Link or Lightning, I'd rather play Lightning because Lock-in Link is not worth the bet value because the progressive isn't as high. With the 10-cent 250 bet, you have a chance for 500. The 5 cent, or no, I think 10 cent. You got to bet more than 10 cent. It's $5 for the 500 because the 5 cent 225 is just 250.
Those nickel denoms pretty much all day I was like, a lot of the machines I was playing at, I was hitting on those nickel denoms. I was like, the one time I had one bonus on the moon race when I knocked it down from the nickel to pennies. I was like, I kicked myself for that one.
Yeah, that could be active, but it wouldn't have hit on the other. You know what I mean? They're all different.
It wasn't
They're
hit
all
on anything else, so I knocked it down to 50 cents, and it still had the bonus was like almost $40 on a 50-cent bet. So that was actually kind of like a blame thing, which Blaine's very
I
good
got
at doing
one
that.
video. I got one video where it was a wager saver, $5 bet. I had no more credits in the machine, wager saver, and it was over a $300 bet. That's another bit I could post. But
I wish I could have recorded when I was down at Rio that time when I was on the 1-4 boost. How I came back from $11 down to breaking even that day in 10 minutes. That machine just went wild. I wish, because I remember that leprechaun was throwing coins out of his butt everywhere. It was I was like going nuts. I was like, and I was only minimum bet, and I was like, holy shit! I was like, what the heck's going on here? The guy's like,
right. I like when the feather drops.
yeah. And like the rainbow, when they show the rainbow, yeah. I'm like, what the heck just happened here?
Mm-hmm.
I still couldn't believe,
like on Eureka, and
I still couldn't
certain.
believe I got on the Rhino charge. I got the 80 games on the minimum bet today, and then I got the super free games on the Rhino charge, and then it went up to the bigger one today. The Rhino charge is very hard to retrigger.
Right.
I
Well,
wish.
you just got to remember what you're playing. You need a full screen to be eligible for the grand. But then there's other.
I wish when they made this 1-4 boost that they had like a second option besides getting your thing to boost all the way up to get a hand pay. Get like having like an option where you get a minor or major or a mini, and it'd be enough to get a hand pay. It'd be cool.
Yeah.
Oh, well, never. Russ, who makes your Karate Kid? Is that Aristocrat or is that Every?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think it might be Every because there's not that many games there that I know that I never played it Every. I never played any Every games. Is it a Skywind? Like I said, I only saw it on BC Slots channel, and I seen on I saw it on somebody else's channel from Oklahoma, T-Town Gambler. She played the Karate Kid game. That's why I'm only interested because it was a great movie and just the way they did the game was so well done.
Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I haven't seen it to play it.
That's why I think they should redo the Ghostbuster game that they have in the casinos right now and make it how it should have been. Because that game is so difficult to get bonuses and stuff.
Well, there you go. She says Hanging with Linda's got a bid on it.
So, Hanging with Linda, she doesn't live in Vegas, right? She lives in Cali, right? So she mustn't like know where they have the Karate Kid game. But I can't go to that casino anyhow because it's probably in an area that my dad doesn't want me to go to.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I would go, my dad keeps an eye on me because he knows I get in trouble or stuff like that.
So she played it in Cali. So
that means I have to go to California.
No, it doesn't.
Well, maybe one day.
Dude, you're in Vegas right now. You are in Vegas right now.
I can't believe I'm still in Vegas. I can't get over it. I can't get over it. Looking out my window and seeing all those nice lights and.
Okay, well, take advantage of it. Get some sleep. I'm I'm on call and I should already have been in bed.
You're on call? You're on call. That
Yeah, I told you I took someone else's on call because they called in sick, and it's not a good thing.
See, Slotty math teacher's like, you're in Vegas and you're sitting in your room after dark.
Yes.
You go to the light show. If I wasn't so jet lagged or so exhausted from doing the streams all the two live streams today and the filming, I would go back downstairs. I literally did about a week worth of filming today.
Well, don't worry about anything but getting rest, eat, stay hydrated, and get more footage and go live whenever you want to
If I
plan
find you that slide, you better binge watch us. That would be a good idea to binge watch Vegas Slot Stars. That would be fun. 5-hour energy shot. And I don't want to drink an energy shot. I already had 2 Arizonas, and that means I'm gonna have to. That means I'm gonna have to cut my stream in like 15 minutes or something like that. I was hoping Texas Jackpotter would got it here already, and then I could just sit in on the stream, not talk to him, just see how he plays.
Yeah, I hear you. You already know how he plays. You watch him.
Yeah, I already know how he plays, but I want to see. If he picked up any new habits,
It all depends on what game you're on and knowing the game, and then what your budget is.
Oh, you know who the real jackpotter in that family is, right? You know who the real jackpotter in that family is, right?
Yeah, his wife, right?
Yeah. Can you believe it? I can.
So,
I mean, he did the channel 4.
If you're on that lock and link, with the hearts, diamonds or nightline, the grand could drop it in the beginning of the bonus only. With Eureka, you got to fill it up all dynamites to get a chance at the grand, but you need to be at that 10-cent denom, I believe, or at least maybe the 5. But I've seen 5-cent full screens and no grand shown. So I think you have to be at the 10-cent $5 bet.
I played this game at Caesars called Laser Link.
Yeah, I know it. So
no,
the thing is you gotta know your machine and know whether or not it's worth playing at whatever denom and bet value. You know what I mean? Size of bet. I was just chasing, betting low because it could come out. You know what I mean?
I want Vegas Slot Stars to find out where they have the mask game that Hanging with Linda played. Yeah, I saw her. Yeah, I saw her do that. Because that mask game looked pretty good. I am going to play Little Shop of Horrors again when I go down to downtown. And if I find that Monopoly game, I'll play that too. If I find it.
What's up, CD Callow?
But I do know Four Queens is very strict on filming out in there. That's but they have a good place to eat down in Four Queens. My dad was telling me about a good pizza place down on Fremont Street that is $5 pizza. Is really, really big.
Well, definitely check it out.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely check it out when I get down there.
We'll go to Secret Pizza too. I think it's 2nd floor to Cosmo, I believe.
I'll definitely have
you
that.
Were there.
Yeah, because I'm not home, so why should I cook?
Right.
I'm not cooking anyhow. I mean, eating. when you're on a trip, you should have a good time.
Exactly. Well, like I say, whenever you're going live, when you go live at the D, okay, stay live and just low roll. You know, if you're gonna bet high, do whatever you want to do, but just try to stay live as long as you can.
Yeah, like low rolling actually works for me. For some reason, it's better than the high rolling a lot of the times. Because when I high roll, like I noticed with that Willy Wonka game today, when I was high rolling, because I was doing like
Yeah.
I was on that nickel denom, that $100 went quick. Because I was betting like what $750 a spin, hoping to
Right.
hoping to get that bonus, which I almost got.
Well, try
About
it.
that one
Try it
egg.
again. Yeah, I would love to take you to dinner, VSS. Well, hopefully one day. Hugo Seller. Sounds good.
Yeah, so it's crazy. Like
Take a rain check on that one.
at the D, when I was down at the D last time, I did a nickel denom on the Willy Wonka game, and I hit for like over 400 on that. And
Nice.
but that's when like I was just on data and like it totally cut off like the whole stream. I was like shit. I was like all those machines I played, I didn't have it backed up. Like I had some really good hits that day. It was like Glue Shop of Horrors. It was hidden, and Dollar Storm hit on every denom that day. Oh my god, it was like that day was like if I didn't have to go home. Wow, that was like one of those days. You know, like we were like
Okay, well,
hidden and
live in the present. You're there now. Make new memories, okay? And yes, Lottie, it would be a double date. That'd be
I
great.
want to go to Excalibur. That's where I'm gonna go to. That's where I'm gonna walk to tomorrow. Excalibur. I haven't been there in years. I want to see if they still have that Mortal Kombat game in the basement.
Well,
Like
that's great. So tomorrow you're gonna hit the Grand on Lightning League,
that would be
okay?
awesome.
And then you're gonna go back when G2E goes in October, and then I'll go out there, and then we'll go to the Hugo Cellar with VSS and SMT.
Well, hopefully, come October, I'll at least be working at the garden again. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, I get it.
That
All
sucks.
in due time, man.
My dad's like, how you doing? I was like, I'm doing good. I'm still ahead 7-8 months. And I'm careful in Vegas. You know, I know how to play. I know how to like low or high roll. You better not walk to the Excalibur. You're gonna pass out. I don't think I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna take like a Uber or Lyft there, or even the city bus. Like during the day, it's okay to take the bus. Just not at like nighttime. Actually, the bus that goes on the strip is okay. She said the bus that goes from the airport to at nighttime is not a good idea.
Right.
It,
Okay. Well, I appreciate you letting me up on a panel again. Had a great time. Good talk, and
no problem.
you know, have fun out there. You know, and don't splurge.
I want to like, and maybe in the near future, if I like doing StreamYards enough, I'll probably pay the $25 a month. But I'm still undecided if I really want to like invest $25 a month.
If more people come on the panel and more in the chat, and you know,
be worth it. But if not, then we
for
can
now, just keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because you know it works for some people because they can't do other things, but other people it doesn't work. You know.
Okay, so she told you, she said east to west buses aren't good at night.
And she's got that truck that can run me over. You should see that truck. You should see that truck.
Well,
How big that truck was.
well, I'm sure it's huge. But I appreciate everyone in the chat being with us. Slotty Math Teacher and Vegas Slot Stars, Melody, and everyone else.
Melanie will be up in a couple
Sweet
hours.
Halo.
She'll be up in a couple hours to say, "What's up, Ross?"
Yeah, right.
And the whole
Okay.
day.
Well, on that note, I appreciate you, man. You know, win big. Don't splurge, too much. And
Hopefully not.
hopefully I get to see your next live stream. I know I'm not going to be live or on call tomorrow. And Wednesday, if you're going to be at the D, are you going to go live at 5 o'clock Vegas time? That's the question.
I might push it back
Uh-oh.
just because like other people are going live at the same time. So it
Okay.
might not work out.
Okay, so you're going to go earlier then?
No, I'll probably go later.
Later. Okay.
Which for Wednesday, it seems like more towards the weekend, more people are watching than during the beginning of the week.
Well, that's fine. So what I'll do is when I go to Rivers and decide to go live, I'll keep it short and brief, and I'll try to have everyone go and raid you. Since every time I've only shared you twice, and no one really came, and that's because I got rid of everyone.
It was still pretty good. I had Wayne a slot. That was cool. I would love to meet that guy. Where's he from?
He's from Michigan. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, he's very cool.
Everyone was cool, man. I mean, I had fun. Mr. and Mrs. Slots, Windy City Frenzy. It was all good. Slotted Up was there. It was nice to meet him. He was, a little quiet, but after fact,
I like playing.
He wants to.
His thumbnails and everything is so awesome.
Yeah, he's good.
I would love to learn how to actually make thumbnails instead of using somebody else's thumbnail that it was already made up.
No, don't do that. So Vegas is chasing Buffalo next weekend. That's what she did. So I gotta go, and like I say, have fun. And when I do go live Wednesday, I'll try to get people to come over to you. So I guess I won't have my notifications on, so I won't really know when you're live. So hopefully someone in my chat will
I'm
let
not
me
gonna
know.
just to tell you, I'm not gonna do a pop-up live like I did today.
Okay. Well, then I'll look to see when you're scheduled to go live. Then.
I'll probably do a lunch chat, but not a casino thing like I did today because it was like.
No, Ross, you're not focusing. When you're at the D on Wednesday,
D.
Wednesday night at the D, you said you're going live later. Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Unless Richard says it's okay. Because I can't.
You'll be fine. No, Wednesday. Vegas Slot Stars, Wednesday. My locals open up Wednesday on the 1st. Phase 4. So GVC and Rivers will be open. Now I can go to GVC if I wanted to, but then I want to go to Rivers first, because they have 88 Fortunes, 3 Real Machine that was at 71K before they closed down. So yes,
that would buy you a new car.
When I did my premiere, I showed that it was at 60 something. Then I was there, and it was 70 something. So I want to see if it was hit. It may have hit before, after I left, before it was shut down. I don't know. They may have reset it. I don't know. I want to go there now. If it was hit, or if it's not at 71 and up, then I'm going to ask, hey, was this slot hit? there's only 4 of them there, and they're all linked. So, now I'm going to be doing, 88 cent to whatever, $5 bets, whatever, and try to, get as many bonuses as I can. I've seen someone that I was playing, and then I left, and an hour later, a lady hit one of the machines for 16 grand. And that was the highest I've ever seen it with 16 grand. We're talking 71,000.
Wow.
Okay. So I'm going to Rivers first. I'm not going, that's 10 minutes away from me. And if it's hit, then I may just leave and go right to Grand Vic, because then, I can go live. Plus I don't work until 10 the following day because I'm on call Thursday. So if I do go to Grand Vic Wednesday night, it would, it'd be, probably leave at midnight and get home by 1. That would be good. So it's either Rivers or Grand Vic. It's going to be Rivers first. And who knows, it could be both. So when I'm live, I'll make sure that your event is created, hopefully, and I'll see when you're going live. That way I know when to go live. All right. Can't see you anymore. I'm in the show. Everyone can see me. Can you see me? We were cut off. Have a good night, everyone. Ciao.
I have no idea what's going on. This damn Wi-Fi sucks here. I don't know. Frustrating. This Wi-Fi, no good. Oh, fuck. This is a problem. Violation. I don't know. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, good night. Uh, orange. Orange. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Ooh, South Park. South Park Mexican. I like South Park. It's so funny. Oh, again. Math teacher. What's going on over here? that we were truly loved. Oh, yeah,